What is up, guys? Avowed here, and welcome back to Avowed. Tonight we're hoping to finish off Obsidian's brand new RPG. Will there be DLC or a sequel? It seems pretty hopeful, actually. They seem to be happy with how things are going. Now, I know the reception for this one is a little bit so. Unfortunately, I think it was mainly down to one of the art directors kind of over-speaking himself. A lot of them kind of moved from Twitter, where it was quite toxic, to that Blue Sky, and they thought maybe they had a bit of free reign. A lot of these devs just want a safe place to talk about stuff, but unfortunately it then turns out that some of them have ridiculous bad takes or, you know, horrible agendas. It's not always the way, but you find a few people, just like there's crazy people all over. Even in game development there is a few outliers as well. Unfortunately, if you don't rid your studio of the bad seeds, you will end up failing. Remember when this was first revealed, and I called it Avowed because they revealed the name a bit strange. But I've enjoyed my time with it. That's the sad part. It's always the games, like same with Banishers and that. They go unnoticed, unlooked, unloved, and that's just bullshit. Like this is one of my favorite combats in a game in a long time, because they actually let you do everything. Excuse me. They let you do everything. Matter sneezing, I'm fucking coughing, I'm fucking burping. But yeah, not every game. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 copies the freedom that what this game has given you. I know like Skyrim lets you do a lot of stuff, but there's eventually comes a time where you put enough skills into things that you're like, uh-oh, I better commit to being a thief. I better commit to being this person or that person. And it's all fun and games, but then you realize you're very kind of one-sided. This game, like I'd be rocking the like I got like the Grimoire here, and I can do spells, and I've got this badass axe that basically slows people down. Then I move over to a lot of my guns that I've loved the whole way through. Then I have all these skills. I have skills from the fighter. These red ones are from fighter. We summon a bear. I've got all these Sapadol skills as well. Looks like there's more where that came from. And the list goes on now. And then all these are our companion skills. And we've got grenades of multiple elements. So we're right near the end of this. We've kind of slowly come to the point that we're part of this god-like. You know, we are basically a chosen one from a god called Sapadol, a brand new god, away from the Pillars of Eternity stuff, which is very clever of them. But what it's done is it's unleashed this god, and it's kind of a god, almost like the god Janus with the two faces. Sapadol, 1 minute is very, very friendly and childlike and naive and innocent, and then the next moment they're ready to kill us. So we have to figure things out. So we're underneath the dwarven Solace Keep. We're trying to find our way into the garden, almost like the Garden of Eden, and this is where Sapadol is. We've come to find out Sapadol is responsible for the Dream Scourge. We need to figure out why they're doing it. I don't think they even know why they're doing it. They're very much like or a caged up animal. It doesn't know why it's releasing the Dream Scourge. Here we go. So this was the guy who was trying to shut things down. May have to kill this guy. Alright, Costa. It's been a while. This place is like a big old dungeon. Boom. Hope you're all doing well. Hope to finish this. Tomorrow we'll be kicking off a new week of new games and that. We've been playing that game Repo, which is basically Lethal Company with Muppets. It's so much fun. I'm kind of addicted to it. And then we've been playing Monster Hunter. I've been known as a bit of an outlier, a Monster Hunter hater, if you will. I'm kind of using that to finally shake that off and try and see if I'm any good at it. And I've been enjoying it so far. We're playing Monster Hunter Worlds. We'll make our way through the games. We'll see how we get on. Okay, nice. Let's see. So he wants us, basically the volcano is going off nearby, and he wants us to destroy these sluice gates. I killed Ludwin, your scheme is over. Yeah, he wanted to work with Ludwin. That's right, that was one of the big things we did. We chose, I've kind of got these strategic saves in the game where the choices do matter, and we've killed Ludwin. It was a pretty good fight. She was part of the Inquisitors, the Steel Garou, basically a very kind of militarized crusader-like faction army trying to take over the living lands, and their idea was, we can't stop this plague, let's just glass everything, destroy every town. And I don't believe in that at all, so we kind of shut her down. Now there's obviously a way of going out, so I'm going to try and do a couple of endings here for you guys and for myself, so that we can have a look and see, does it actually matter. Most endings in RPGs come down to little screenshots and that, you know, so we'll see. Nice. So this guy planned to just give up the whole place to Ludwin. Yes. Alright. Was you told the Steel Garou about the path to the garden?
specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed.
Hope you're all having a good weekend. We have a nice bit of warm weather, as I was saying over here yesterday and today. Just mainly just been hanging out with family and enjoying that, and then it's going to be wet for the rest of the week. Some people think Sunday is the start of the week, don't they? I thought the clock was going forward today, but it's not till the end of the month. Maybe for certain places it is. We're taken by the dream scourge. I had to defend myself. You don't know the steel grow like I do. They had to be stopped. We're going to storm the keep, you fool.
Fuck the keep.
Damn. So he doesn't care. He's actually betraying his fellow brothers and sisters.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Right.
People were nomads for ages.
Some people call me the space cowboy.
It falls. We'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath.
Is this what Nandru would want? Yeah, we found Nandru. Nandru was we thought it was a god. It's like an ancient people to these guys, but we found out that they were actually also a godlike of Sapidal, like we are. Unfortunately, it was a long time ago, and now they've been turned into an Adra crystal. But unfortunately, their soul is stuck inside of us, so they're able to talk to us. A lot of stuff going on. Andrew lied about the oath. The garden is a secret prison for a god. You're just the jailers. Unsheathe the weapon. Can't let you do this. Ooh.
Then my conviction only grows stronger, envoy. No,
Yeah, the Solace Keep is literally a keep.
He built
Prison.
a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean.
I think most of these towns have just become desperate over the course of the game because of the Dream Scourge. So you can see once you rid the Dream Scourge, like this place could thrive, you know, and Thirdborn and Paradise, all these lovely towns we've met along the way, asked me to stop you. I can't let you do this. Looks like no, we can't let him destroy the gate.
Finally,
Either way, people are going to die.
to the spine. Well, envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as
Minion.
she asked, or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Can't let you do this. Sorry, buddy. Yeah.
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
We try.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
Oh, shit. Why are we waiting, huh? Why are we waiting? Let's get this little shite. All my powers are over here now. Let's get rid of these little minions first. They're all level 3, huh? Alright, hold. Wardens! Let's knock them on their ass. I feel bad. Wait, who am I fighting now? Hey, Warden! This one's for your Warden. Who is doing that? Nice. There's another little minion over here. These loyalist soldiers. Now it's just us and Costa. I should heal, really, shouldn't I? Ah. Oh man, who's on their ass? That's funny. Yeah, as long as it ain't me. It ain't me, baby. No, no, no. There you go. Sorry, buddy. Counselor's garb. Counselor's shoes. I mean, in some ways, I get where he's coming from. But, yeah. They can't go outside the whole world. It's going to hell. They might survive in here. They were kind of starving themselves. Let's see. 5 protection. What? That's shite. But 70 additional. I never did figure that one out. Stealth attack damage. Damage reduction. Additional damage reduction. Hagroon woven. What have I got now? It could be better. Oh my, very nice, very nice. And then you can still transmogrify whenever you want. Well, we'll try it out and see. What does this one do? Companions deal 20% more damage and carrying capacity. Both of which I don't really care about. Alright, oh yeah, the shoes as well. I need to check that out. Hold. Why do I need to use... Where was your shoes at? The counselor's shoes. Here we go. Essence, dexterity, and dodge distance. Versus what have I got here? Essence and dodging. What is with essence and dodging all about? Dexterity, maximum stamina. Okay, go on, Shaw. I'm surprised they don't have like a little, what's this one? Destroy the gears? I could just leave and do nothing? I think it matters too much. They kind of, the unfortunate side of the Dwarven place is that it's right at the end and we're like rushing, not rushing to the end, but you got like that gumption, that run, you know? And so I'm kind of not spending my time messing around with them as much as I should be. Sorry. Once you're at the doorstep at the end, you're hardly going to take your time. Alright, let's see what happens. They're probably doomed anyway. I think most of the living lands are. It's whoever's going to survive. Really, all of this, it comes down to, do we kill Sapadal? Do we actually kill a god? We could end up in our own death because we are the godlike. Or do we join her, you know, and see what'll happen? Here we go. Open the sluice gates. This might relieve the lava into the ocean, maybe? Let's see.
That's that.
Did the keep look as confining before?
Seems like everything's kind of calmed down now. Let's go have a little chatty poo. What is this one? What's this? Just door open. Why is that so important there? That's just because we didn't do that. Okay, cool. Cool. You said it was the garden was just behind this door, or one of these doors, right? Where's this going to bring us? Galloween's tusks. Yeah, so they split the game up into massive open areas, and it's been really fun just cleaning them out of their quest. Nothing has ever felt too overwhelming. I dig that. I dig that so much. Alright. And spent ability points? Yeah, I've kind of just been waiting what to spend this one on. Kind of thinking more spells. So I want to get like some of this, the pull of Eora. I was wondering if I could unlock that. Yeah, that one could be cool, like pulling them all in. Putting 2 nearby enemies and suspending them in the vortex. Freezing pillar, meteor shower. I need these. Maybe we can get a grimoire.
Magnificent keep. I just
Yeah.
hope it doesn't become their prison.
Exactly. Is that the door to the garden? Enter the garden, and then this one. Talk to this chick, is it? Yeah. Let's very quickly head back there and chat with her. We have a path to the garden beacon, yeah. Wasn't expecting to be there, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, the living archives as well. Alright, yeah, let's go over there and have a chat with her. Now that we have that fast travel point. Just to end that. Now I'll keep getting a new save. I want to see where the very last moment to save is so that we can reload. It should be just before we make the choice whether to fight this or that person. We shall see. Now Ludwig's dead. Ain't no fighting her. What's going on? More Dream Scourge? Oh god, yeah, look at them. I do think us being a godlike, we might have inadvertently sort of like going into these places that are all closed off, bringing the Dream Scourge with us. That could be like one of the twists. That'd be funny. It's like you're actually the envoy of the Dream Scourge.
It's easy when you do it.
Oh yes, very easy when I do it. You guys okay over here? Moon Spider, that's cool. He's kind of cute. Alright, yeah, we've got so many skills. I love that. That's the beauty of it. Oh, there we go. Just leveled up. Nice. Okay, any companion one? No. Alright. We could just keep doing more critical hits. Could put them into the spells. That one's done. 90% stun. Sniper, yeah. Increased range, weapon damage against unaware. I don't know. Not really big a fan of those. It's good for stealthing, but it's like let's just get it once, you know. Yeah, so with the grimoire, if you unlock these, you don't need to use a grimoire. So it's an idea, or you can wait. That's interesting. I think with the grimoire, you get it and you're 1 level ahead. So let's put one into it anyway. So say I could now use these if I have it in a grimoire. Let me see. So I want to do that pull of Eora. Let's see. Grimoire Snap and Missile Salvo. Missile Salvo, Black Bow. No. Okay. What was in this one? Grimoire Snap and Missile Salvo. They are fun. And now I have it just set to the elemental one because it's just easier if I need to do elemental stuff. Alright. Lego. Who texted me? Hello there. Fucking cables, man. They are the boon, the bane of my existence. Honestly, the Dream Scourge is going to make its way in here anyway. See, look, they're alive. I've saved you.
Yes, calm down. Why did you expect anything else when a new Nandru came to the keep?
Okay, where's she at? Where is she at? I'm just kind of finishing off this quest, like more of a thank you.
What happened to Darren? Is everyone all right?
He's dead. Keep, and many of your people are safe.
Thank you.
Just like releasing the deluge.
How afraid I was for my people and our home.
Could all have been avoided if you weren't so stubborn. Exactly.
Perhaps so. Either way, I understand now the nature of my errors. It will not happen again. Here. I once was this artifact's custodian, but I failed in protecting the keep. This belongs to one who has proven capable of guarding my people. I wish so much that things had gone differently.
Alright, what did you give me? Too late now, bitch. That's it? Bastion of Solace. I don't really use shields at all. Pushing. Push. Alright. The level cap is 30. I'm at like 23. I don't know if that'll come, be a thing that'll come into play. But we will see. Alright. We keep rolling, we keep riding. Let's go back and finally get into the garden. Now I think, just from the nature of the power-ups, I think the garden is going to be its own place too. I don't know how much that is. Will there be side quests and things like that? Or it'll just be a straight shot to the finish line. Either way, we're going to find out. We've spent the whole game looking for this garden. Is it going to look like an actual garden? Is it going to look like ass? Is it going to be all corrupted and poison filled because of Sappadal? We're going to find out. Golly! Yeah. Come on, you bitch. I'm pressing the... Yeah. Try to text and two-hand game at the same time.
Closer. We have waited so long.
Yeah. I haven't decided if I'm going to release you. Honestly, the perfect ending for me is to have Ludwin dead, which she is, and probably kill Sappadal as well, because whether it's her fault or not, she is unbridled rage through the mind of a child, and I don't know if there's any saving that.
I feel crazy saying this, but Kostya was right. We should have let Solace keep fall.
Crazy is one word for it. You really think you can just burn down someone's ancestral home?
Yeah.
Dearie, the keep isn't a home. It's a prison.
Oh, dearie.
And now the Pargrunen will never escape.
Solace is my home. I still don't get why any of you feel like you have a say in this.
Sheesh.
But you left.
Yep.
Because I chose to. Kostya doesn't get to make that decision for everybody.
Right.
If Kostya
But you don't choose to have much of an opinion either if you've already left it. It's like exile. Kostya's plan was mad, destroys centuries-old keep and way of life, leaving the survivors stranded. With Solace standing, those who want to leave can, and those who want to stay still have the choice. That's my opinion, yeah.
Exactly.
They have a freedom.
The Pargrunen have always had the choice to leave.
Oh, yes?
And we've seen very few take it, dear.
Dear.
If anything, I imagine Mihala and her traditionalists will only make it harder to leave now.
Well, I still think letting Solace stand was the right choice. You have a point. Decisions made. No, I'm stand by my own guns.
You know your own mind. There's something to be said for that.
I'm someone who
True.
I think it's important to embrace, what's going on, like modern ways of thinking, but also to uphold some of the tradition. Some of the tradition should die,
The rest of the island
especially when it
is
comes
right
to
above the
religious
garden.
or political
Things have
traditions.
only gotten more tense since
We can't be looking at a 300-page
doing us
constitution or a 3,000-year-old Bible.
Especially when they're
It
led
just
by a woman
doesn't.
who doesn't seem interested in
Unfortunately,
staying
that's my
dead.
opinion, but I don't
Not to
think
mention
most
having
of
to
it
take
makes
care of
any
the
sense
envoys
in a
living
modern
on.
day.
We'll still have an empire bearing down
Most of
on
them
us.
were meant to be guidebooks, but we literally killed people in the name of these scriptures, you know, and that's pretty messed up.
At least on the
Forefathers and
battlefield, you can count
gods,
against
if they
the
are
enemy
out there,
front.
would be
Can't say
laughing
I'm
at
too
what these
excited
little
about
ants
just
are
walking
doing.
into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird.
They spoke about like a sea of
acid,
acid, so I need to figure out what she meant by that. Yeah,
Pioneers stepping into the great unknown.
land of mystery.
Mystery.
I like
We
that.
have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm.
Oh my god. I have a right to be worried about certain death. Good point. We first enter the garden in age. You aren't frightened?
Can you imagine an untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us? I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time.
Yeah.
The garden will be a reflection.
She kind of behaves like a child, but I wonder, is that all just
I wouldn't be
fake?
surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Right? Not the fun kind. No cool mushy trips. We're saving the chance to become all raven lunatics. At least we get to meet Sapadal in person. You reckon this up? Pinch the bridge of your nose. That's great. Thank you. Yeah, I'd say I'm going to do that.
Anytime, darling.
Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal.
Right.
Set them loose upon the world.
I don't know.
Is that still the plan?
Sapadal deserves her freedom. Honestly, I'm struggling with that question. That's the plan until I change my mind. Anyone else? Yeah, we're going to do that one.
You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here.
No.
Just the one you believe in.
We don't know what will happen if we destroy her. The living lands could die. But they are kind of poisoned and dying already, so it's a tough one. My duty has always been executing orders, not deciding them. Any words of wisdom? Alright. Let's make the choice any easier.
Good. Who said it has to be?
Remember,
we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature.
Okay. Step inside the room to your mind. Alright.
Not a chance.
Let's go, you gobshites. It always happens. This chat always happens. The first time you step into a place with the camp, you can actually see the totems in the background. So
If you feel like
we're
going back
currently.
to Quilichi, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilichi that I missed out on the most exciting part.
Alright then, we're in this together.
Fair weather or foul.
We're all in this
When I walk in the
together.
garden, whether I'm traveling with you or not, I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
I like how she said your god. Alright, so about this bit. It really is just a cave. Alright. Suppose this might not be a bad time to try and upgrade some of our stuff. Let me upgrade you. Alright. See, so there's so only these specially named ones can go to as far as legendary. See, if I scroll down here to something else random, it stops at superb. You see that? So yeah, obviously good to have the named stuff. There's only, I think there's like, I want to say 6 or 7 of each type of weapon that's named. So yeah, you can see it's like the perfectly sized RPG. I dig it. Here we are, like pushing. I probably have like 40 hours into it. And we'll see at the end, but yeah, it's a lot shorter than that, or a lot longer, whichever one you want. Alright, we can't go any further than that. We need this Adrabon, which seems Irish. It might be a Celtic still, but we can come over here and make some. Thanks to the corrupted Adra. So let's do that, because I do like that gun. We've had it nearly the whole game. See if there's any more. So the electricity has been very nice. Okay, so then you can go and preview it. Still can't go that further. I need something called Glasswood Branch and Bloodright Toadstool, which we'll probably get here. Alright. Do it. Does it help with stun? Yeah, even more stun. We already have an insane amount of stun. And fair play, I think I'll just leave that for now, just to see. There might be something else. We'll see if this is any better. Like the damage reduction, I still don't know what additional damage reduction means exactly. Is it better just to have a base damage reduction, or is it better to have this additional? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll see if we're getting almost killed with one go. Alright. We can also stun a little bit with the grenades as well. Off we go. Let's check out the garden. We're going to keep Yatzli and Kai for now. It's quite an aggressive play, but I like it. Ooh, look at this. Man, some of these load screens have been gorgeous. Gorgeous. You know, the loads aren't that long, see? It's always around 2 or 3 seconds. The heart of the living lands. Ooh.
Wonder if Yatzli brought her ladder.
Jeez. Whoa! I was supposed to say, how are we going to make it across here? Is there gravitational jumps or something? Very, very convenient, yes. Luckily, the ledge grabbing in this game is superb. I don't think I've ever had a moment where it's missed. Where you just start rubbing yourself off the wall. So yeah, a lot of big games at the end of the month. We were kind of just going over them. I have 5 games. 5 big games, and not one of them is like a simple, small game. Straight off the bat, we have 2 kind of hack and slash Souls-likes with AI limit, which you can, as you can imagine by the name, is quite anime style. And then the first Berserker Kazan, also kind of Souls-like, really gory, but also has like an anime style to it. Then we have Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is coming out on the Switch.
Nice of someone to mark that spot for us.
Damn.
I think we found Sapodon.
Yeah, this is the big tree. This is pretty much like Sapodon's arm. So cool. Instead of tree branches, you see this is part of the, looks like Aurora Borealis, but it's actually part of the Dream Scourge, I think. It's crazy. It spills out like synapses in your brain, you know. Except it's the Dream Scourge. Cool, yeah, this place feels primordial. Who's this poor bastard? Look at this. The mag folk, as they call it. This one, I think, is part of Pillars of Eternity as well, which is really cool. I think they're basically ancient god constructs, like giant robots, living robots, made by other gods when they're fighting each other. There's Galawain. Nice. We can see that there's other of them. Wodaka says, make an oath of their utter annihilation. Damn. This is God function, which is topmost cameral of our mind. So each of them must be different gods, are they? Yeah. No mention of her. Punctured the cyst of their smother their children. Jesus. So I think Sapodal is kind of like all of the gods' sister. But it seems to be the main one is Wodaka, the burnt queen. That's who Ludwin was after. She hates Sapodal. They want to crush her. They're the ones that basically kept her in here, trapped her in here on purpose. You can see why, like, even if it is a beautiful creation, it also has the power of you know, pestilence and destruction and the Dream Scourge. Nice. Let's have a look how big the map is. Then we have, okay, oh no, it's, oh wow, yeah, it's decent. The garden, not bad for the final area. Cool. How much of this we'll be able to see is up to the game, I guess. What else? Assassin's Creed Shadows. The more I see it, the more I like. There's like full-on gory ass stuff going on. What's that supposed to be? And then, what is sliding behind me? I caught you. I love that type of stuff. And what was the last one? My brain. Oh yeah, Atomfall, which is a kind of a London, from the Sniper Elite guys, London Fallout. I dig it. I dig it. I'm excited for that. So out of those, like, not only is that crazy amount of games to try and play, it's also, that's a lot of money. But as is the way, they, you know, the most of March is actually pretty timid and quiet on games, you know. A little bit of a glitch there somewhere in the lighting. It's not supposed to be doing that. Anyway. But yeah, as is the way, and then they just pile it on. I'll never understand how that happens. With something like Assassin's Creed Shadows, has already been, like, you know, delayed. Why can't you shift your arse around? But that one, I suppose we have a week between that. That's March 20th, and the rest are like March 27th or so. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Why must devs do this? I don't know why everything has to be so set in stone. It's mainly for TV ads and that, but in case you haven't noticed, I don't really do much with that anymore. What are these? Dream Troll Bears? Okay. Elder Black Bears. No! See, can we knock him off the edge? Oh my god, he is begging. That's a begging right there. Oh, the hell? Who went flying there? Nice, look how much we stunned them now. That's the ticket. As you can see, didn't do a whole lot of damage to him either. Let's get them working. You better work, bitch. Hey, who just snuck by there? Cool little lizard. Cute. Who the hell is shooting that? Had to jump over the arrows, huh? See ya. Nice. Oh, ended with all that poison too.
Another glorious battle.
Another one. Ooh, look at all that. Who's been eating those? What is this? An altar? Letter from Tyan. Made it to the garden. Last thing I remember, get lost stumbling through the woods past the volcano. Maybe it's all a dream. Oh, we might meet some ancient beings stuck in here. We'll see. The Archmage. P.S. I'm leaving here for you a future version of you to find someday. Take care. See you in the next meeting of the circle. We know that's not the same Archmage. Because we were dealing with Regrim, right? She's an Archmage. Okay, I pressed up about 4 times there. Nothing registered. Sometimes that happens, I've noticed. Same when I'm having a drink. It's like, I think it's in the middle of other loads. Bonk! I think my issue is I'm using the wrong gun to do the stunning. So I'm doing more damage without stun. Alright, get rid of the archers. The ally AI, your companions, it's pretty decent. Like, at least it pulls aggro. But for the most part, yeah, I mean, it's not smart enough to know, like, to take out a healer or take out a mage or take out a archer first or anything like that. I can't direct them where to fight. I can direct them to do moves and kind of like a cool radial wheel. That's about it. I think what's going on is you're seeing a lot of games just kind of rush and be afraid and dump their games in QA, Q2 all the way up to August. I'd say you're going to see that, and then it's going to be a drought because they don't know when until GTA 6 gives the final answer, which we know it's probably going to be like anywhere between May to September, you know. I think it's almost good to go. Just one thing I really hope they do is they put like copious amounts of testing into GTA Online first, because if anybody remembers, a lot of them are too young. But when GTA 5 Online came out, for the first 48 hours you couldn't do anything. You couldn't launch. You were just stuck in the clouds. I know it's only 2013, but trust me, a lot of these kiddies were literal amiibos when that came out. Whee! Half of them were like, I played GTA 5 Online when I was 5 years old, and I believe it. I want to meet some of those, you know. I want to have a chat with all those grown-up kids who were playing fucking tiny babies, you know, cursing in lobbies and stuff and dealing with all that. Everyone has a story. It's kind of like when you were a kid, like, what was your first horror movie and you were watching something way too young? It's also like that. Because we used to always laugh, you know, they used to be running jokes and talking about squeakers and all that. Like, those squeakers have to grow up, so what are they up to now? Get into Undertale and Five Nights at Freddy's. Of the insisted ones, we have a holy slaughter. The young we smothered with our hands. What the fuck? So this is more of this mag folk, or I want to say mage folk because of the E, but they're pronouncing it mag folk. When you hear that, it's these god creations. We found a few of their bodies. They kind of look like they look like freaking, what was that guy's name from they have like a huge big helmet with big horns in it. They kind of look like a giant skeleton, honestly. They sort of look like that big old DC villain. What the hell was his name? I can't remember because it's like, it's not. It was in Justice League, but I don't know if it was in the Snyder cut. I don't think I've actually sat down and watched through that, you know, because I think in the Snyder cut they move over and Granny Goodness and Darkseid end up being like the villains, right? Isn't that right? They moved the other guy. It's the other guy I'm thinking of. What was his name? It was like, fuck. It was like Stracken Wolf. Yeah, it was like that band. I always think of the band. That guy. Sorry, mispronouncing stuff. Anyway, they kind of look like him. Big horns and his helmets. I guess we're going into the water. There's a cannonball. Nice. Yatsli. I kind of started off with like, oh my god, that voice is gonna grate me, even if she is a little horny whore. But as time has gone on, she's not so bad. She's not so bad. Oh, I can't use fire under here. But they want me to use fire to get rid of this. Hold. Maybe we can do it now. No. Can I change my grenades? Can I even use a grenade down here? Hold. Might be able to do this? No. Can I use some spells? It looks like it needs to be done from the fire side. Let's see. Can we stand up for a second? No, look, it needs to be done from the fire side. Okay, cool to find it though. Nice little place, this. Yeah, this has been a fun game. It sucks that it's gonna go down in history more about DEI or what, you know, this art designer said or whatever, but it's his own fault. I hope he gets the sack over it, because I understand devs wanting a safe place and just want to exist online. And remember, like, it was like probably about 10 years ago or so now, maybe less, where all these devs and people on websites and stuff got on, and they were like, they now had to say like, my views are my own, they do not reflect my workplace and all that, which is, you know, a whole stupid statement anyway. But was not mad. There they are, see? Ooh, that's a living one. Oh no, Wodika speaks through it. So Wodika is the one sending, she's the Burn Queen. Cool, so these are some of the Mage folk. Don't they look a bit like Steppenwolf? Steppenwolf, is that it? Step inside. So we have to kind of choose to go with Wodika here. She has all these cool names, like the Unseen One, the Burnt Queen, all that. And does she know we killed Ludwig? The history books have no record of your presence here, Queen that was. Wodika, you wear your authority and contempt like a cloak. Who and what are you? I've seen your kind in other godless ruins. You can talk, bold coming from a broken piece of rubble. You're not culling anything until you go through me. I culled your rot. Jesus. She did it before, huh? So this is how they first imprisoned her. I love that it's been given like the crown, how very like godlike. What would you say there? Yeah. Yeah, look, so not only has she culled the rot, it seems she's made sure to keep her place here well hidden. Let's see what she says about that.
And is you carve lands into petty
Fiefdoms.
but we are the gods of all.
See, this is why I hate gods. Any god you've ever met or heard of or read of, they have gone all quite mad with power, or they're just mad in general, because immortality and having power over others usually will unfortunately lead to corruption. It might take millennia, might take 5 days, you know, no matter, it just happens. The reason for being is because I don't think the mind as we know it is meant to, you know, is meant to have that control. Like, I don't know if gods even have minds. Like, we always have them in such humanoid ways, even if they look a bit different. You know, our vision of them is always humanoid, but it's a sentient being, you know, of consciousness. Does consciousness have gods have consciousness? I don't know. What business do you have with me? You're not the god of the living lands.
The usurper has confused you.
Usurper.
Allow me to make things clear.
The question I want to know is, were we godlike before we came to the living lands? Because the whole game starts off with the Aedir coming across in ships, and it all goes tits up, it goes wrong, and we end up landing on a beach, and we create our character. I think they chose us there. Alright, we have to be careful here. I want to see if she's just completely mad with power, if she's trying to destroy her sister, she's afraid of her sister, or is she doing the right thing? Why don't you explain then instead of insulting me? Yeah.
Apparently, I must.
Please do. Just a little bit low, sorry.
Perceived.
Oh, I think the whole game is probably a bit low. I'm sorry. God damn it.
With your god's thorn in your side.
I felt it too. I'm like, why is it?
Believe you can hold dominion over
Sorry about
chaos itself.
I knew it was a bit low.
When even the collective fury of
I was
the
playing a
real
different game. I have
gods
to
could
lower the
only
volume.
confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
When even the collective fury of the real gods, oh, they shouldn't even class her as a real god, could only confine the sniveling. So this is going to make us think that we should take pity on Sapadal, like it's bullying or something, you know? Or like younger sibling versus older sibling. And it's obviously not as simple as that by any stretch of imagination. I don't believe it. That was you. Yeah. They locked her away.
Who else would have the strength?
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
But who's really responsible here?
The gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land.
Is Sapadal releasing the Dream Scourge
Its
because she's
madness would
imprisoned,
consume us
or is she
all if it
imprisoned
was not
because
contained.
she's releasing the Dream Scourge? You understand? Can reach the living lands, so the mad folk did your dirty work. You don't know Sapadal would attack you. Why not wait and see?
Work that sullies one hand.
Oh, we
meets
finally get to talk to a
injustice
god.
with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with.
And the godless. You ordered the mad folk to kill them too?
Of course I did.
Jesus!
The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them.
What's cool about this game is you can do this, where anything in green you bring up not just dialogue history like over here like most games have, which is handy if you've missed something, but you also have lore. And I really love this. I hope they keep this, because as someone who's not like an expert on Pillars of Eternity, it's been so helpful. The Akita or Godless were ancient settlers in the living lands, and they're basically the Godless or the Akita are basically the descendants of all the races in the living lands, you know, which is interesting. And they're called Godless because at the time, think of them as sort of like Adam and Eve and the first settlers, where they didn't really aspire to any god, and they obviously despised them because they had free will. It's not unlike our own history, you know, the gods despising these creations because they have free will, so they just call them godless. And it seems that she's killed them all off. Nice. At this point, it was basically all of the gods basically trying to gather up most of the godless, so they become worshippers of this god and that god, and that's where Sapadal came in. I think Sapadal is a little bit misunderstood, but here's the thing: she's basically like a nuclear weapon or a plague. Think of it like as COVID-19. You know, is COVID-19 responsible for these things? Not really, you know, because hello, you know, something released it, something created it, and then we refuse to adhere to the warnings. So it's just, at that point, it's a virus, it's nature. It doesn't know where to go or what to do. It might seem personal, but it doesn't strike people on a personal level. It doesn't know emotions. It's just nature. It spreads. It's a virus, you know. It's horrible. It's messed up and extremely effective killer. But yeah, so the same with Sapadal here. Think of Sapadal like that. So what do? Is it really Sapadal's fault? Honestly, at this point, the way I see it though, I've said it already, it is a child with a temper tantrum, you know. Either we, you know, figure out how the way to stop all that and free her, and hope that she doesn't lose her temper again, or we just cut it all off together, you know. I don't know. That's the tough part. Obviously, Wodika here is no better, being the burnt queen and all of her other. You can see she's even just having that fiery passion. It also comes with a fiery temper, and just like her little understudy, her little minion Ludwin, her answer to everything is to kill, destroy, and start again. And what good is that, you know? So you can see why Ludwin wanted to glass everything.
We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it.
See? Just Commander would never allow civilian casualties. Yeah, let's get her. Let's get her. Let's get her.
You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on
I just did. No wonder your Steel Garov tries to raise everything to the ground. Your fight is with Sapadal, not their people. I've been backed into a corner, but I've never stooped to that. Oh, I love. See, you say what you want, but the writing is so good. I just wish the character would say these things. So sassy.
My tools barely touch them. Your tyrant.
That's true.
burned
Sappadol did also
everything
destroy
in
some things
its
as well.
wake.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
So in the war against two gods,
Listen to its
people
tantrum.
ended up being
It
the
knows
casualty.
neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy.
Sappadol is lashing out because of Adir. Can't you see that? It's not your order. That doesn't mean it's anarchy. Whatever the answer is, the living lands can't go on like this. That is very true. I've seen what Sappadol is capable of. It concerns me too. It does, it does. We can't leave that unbridled rage unchecked either. But then again, you imagine your only influence is a fool like Wodika here.
Then they will keep applying the rod until it understands.
How does that work?
But there is still time.
Spare the rod, spoil the child. But beating the crap out of them just creates a hollow anger and an aggressive, and then leads to an explosion, a revolt, a revolution, and eventually all will fall. That's not what we want either. They're called the living lands. Let's try and keep the living part, huh? How? I can't kill a god. I can't do that to Sappadol. They deserve a second chance. Get out of the garden now. I'll never work with you. Ooh. And we gotta keep our options open just for the sake of the endings right now. Face your false god and end its reign of terror. That's cool. I want to do this, but if the whole world is at stake, someone should have finished what you started long ago. Sheesh. Okay, let's leave it there.
The path of
You can see the first two, normally the first two are friendly and good. Middle is neutral. Bottom two are angry, sassy against who you're talking to. It's pretty simple.
It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile.
Oh, there's some still alive? I want to fight one of these things.
Stay vigilant.
Remember
and
your oath.
remember
Your oath to who?
Never understood Wodika's appeal.
Yeah.
Still don't.
Look at these things. It's only
Never
half
thought
its
I'd
body.
learn of the godless's fate from their killer.
Right. Isn't that always the way? Is this a party setup? I thought we were going to talk here. Waystone. I think it's just for, yeah, a camp setup. Alright. Is there anywhere else to check out? So you can kind of go up there somehow. There's other powers we can get as well. We could do one up this way too. Did we go up this way? Where is it? What's down here? Strangle Adra. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we got a magic door. It's kind of switch. In a way you put the switch there. Does that lead back to the camp? Strangle Adra or Adra crystals. You can choose to enforce Charm of Bones. That sounds awesome. Summon a trio of skeletons to fight with you. Cool! Yeah? Instead of Night Mistress's favorite. Let's do that! One of the bear and let's see if they're any good though. How do you summon them exactly? Let's see, is it in here? Yeah, it is, like Charm of Bones. Does it count? Does it does it cost anything? What's going on here? Giata? Why is she just standing there?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Ooh.
Or am I going mad?
Look at them, they're all the garden folk. These are what they were called? Demetrams? Like little, looks like annihilation. Jesus. Settler's arrow. Interesting we get to talk to our party members.
What is the meaning of it? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell
They
me
were
we're
just,
both seeing the same
they're
thing.
just like her parents. Confused you are. It's your family's lab all over again. Seeing plants.
But worse. So much worse. Why am I cursed to see this again?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. The garden is misleading, playing with our senses. You don't think these things moved here themselves, do you?
Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me.
No.
Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit.
Godlike of Sappadol, long have we awaited you.
What?
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Right!
Oh my god.
Does that mean her parents can talk to them? Talk to them, Giata.
How?
They call themselves Green Whisper.
Giada Castell. Welcome.
Nope. I love the creaking in their
You
voice.
know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You...
So I think they might have these scenes with each of the
She reached out
companions.
to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a
Right,
god
we
can be a
can't
terrible
understand it.
thing.
You're saying Sapadal responsible for the lab accident? Uh-oh.
No. What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
It's like being touched by a god or something.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul.
Oh no.
Broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Can she
Mistakes were made?
reverse the mistakes?
Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and
Oh,
we took pity. So we helped them move on,
they are
as they
gone.
wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you. Their pride. And
Someone's
their
like a
love.
ballerina in the background.
That's it. That's really it.
Oh Christ.
The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family.
We're gonna have like half the party going for Sapadal and the other half wanting to destroy her, I think. I think you're telling the truth, so that we'll have to make the choice rather than rely on the party. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was pretty obvious. Anything plant-like or
Don't hold you
poison-like,
responsible.
it's like nature.
I don't even know if I
The
hold
rage of
Sapadal
nature.
responsible.
Oh,
Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat.
exactly.
But that isn't their fault.
Hmm.
It's simply how they came into being.
What? I thought she'd be so angry. Oh my god, Giada, I have so much respect. Wow.
I know they are.
I thought she would have
My
immediately.
mother and
So
father
she believes
would
it
not have
was
wanted
just
this. A good animancer embraces death.
it's just
And they were the
indirect
best.
anger. See, that's why I've been saying all along. She's almost childlike even for a god. She knows not what she does. It doesn't make it right though. That's the problem.
We are companions.
Toys.
Toys.
Oh Jesus.
I can't believe it.
Animats.
The
That's where the
design is
animancy
unusual.
comes
Oh,
from. Huh?
this is almost
Now we know.
wonderful.
Okay.
What?
That's enough.
We want.
Yappers. Alright. Deserve forgiveness. What happened to your parents was a mistake. You owe them nothing. Sapadal's madness cost your parents their lives. Now you have the answers. Maybe it's time to move on. Oh,
Easier said than done.
yeah, and you said that to me.
Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this.
It's your choice.
Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you?
Thank you,
Jeez.
Giada. And thank you, Godlike. for
Maybe they'll
bringing
move
her
on as
all
well.
this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Creepy
Sapadal
voice.
wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are.
What? She's mortal?
What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes.
Aye, she just means to be
and
one
they
to
wish to
one.
share it.
I'm ready.
May the living lands receive you
Okay.
with
Goodbye.
God, I got so much
We
respect
need
for
to talk
Giada.
about this, but not here.
Thought she'd be so
This
angry.
feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Yep. How do you get in there? You can see where the wire is going, but a tube is in there. Must be a one-way door. Interesting. I wonder will there be similar rooms for each of the party members? I was just minding my business. I kind of came down and I just saw Giada by herself. Okay. Wonder how you get in there. That's wild. I love that. Okay, can we get down here somewhere? Oh, hold. No. Nice, you can climb up there. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be a nice kind of resolution to each of the characters. Marius is still pretty fresh, though. Yatsli, she wants to become an apprentice of the Archmage. She's got her little lovers to think about, as she calls them. Many of them. See, there's obviously a way of getting over there. Ah, hold on. Ah. There's always a way. Oh no, I went underneath of action. Probably just for this chest. No, hold. There's something else behind here.
Child's play. Walk like it's hard.
You have this again. I like that you can use a grenade, but for these areas they tend to try and give you a little place. And see how the way I wouldn't have made that jump in a million years, but the ledge grabbing is so good. Alright, we may find another character's story here. That's cool, I love that. Characters, they only went for 4, which, you know, at first I was like, okay, well that's not a whole lot. And then I started to realize that they're kind of doubling down with them. Doing a good job. Is this one any better? Damage reduction, stealth attack damage. This one, receiving an elemental status applies that status to all nearby targets. And we get more frost accumulation. Maximum essence. I'll see what it looks like. Transmog. Honestly, not really great, I know. Damage reduction. Love that they put that in there. Alright, cool. Kai is an old warrior. He was kind of the first we met. We did his companion quest. We kind of sort of had to contend with the fact. Is that all this leads to? With, you know, his commander dying and stuff. He's a good dude. Obviously being voiced by Garrus's voice actor is a huge boon as well, you know. He's been with us the longest. Yeah, and then Marius, dwarfs, exiled by his own volition. He's very, very pig-headed. He's hard man to talk to. He always goes against the team. Sometimes, the hell is that? For good reason, and other times just because. Jesus, is that the mag folk? The hell is making that noise? Mommy! You haven't fought one of these things. It's hard to this thing, dire blight. They don't make that noise. Oh god, don't use electricity in the water. My bitch. Oh, too late, I just did. Le bonk. Go away. Putrid skeleton. Oh, there goes all the water. Did I do that? But the difference in the damage, 100 and something, 178. Good job. Looks like it's awoken a few more. Let's hit him with the magic. Did he finish him? Surprise. I am surprise. Right, let's do that. Let's get that going. Nice. Hit him with a little boom. Nice. Sit down, bucko. How was that doing less damage? Probably just armor to the tits. Alright. Jolly good show. You want me to go up there? But what's over here? Aha, more of this. This has been interesting. Life is a prayer. Life is a mystery. It's a task done. Now God function is not prayed back to us in 10. Do you think it's the mage folk actually doing this? Wrong to withdraw from God must pray God function. Interesting. Maybe that's what they think God function is, but it's like a robot trying to understand things. Sarcophagus key. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for that. Might be in the water somewhere. Hardly on any of those dead bodies, no? At least has a good golden shine. Hold on, do you have anything? No. Magram's Fury. What is that? I don't think it's anything special. It's just part of the furniture. Nice, we're close. I like that they made this one last area. So over the course of the game, the god Sapadal has been asking, do we want to receive blessings and powers, you know? And obviously they look really cool and all that good stuff. But now I'm starting to wonder, by receiving these, is it going to make killing her all the harder? Let's see, that could be cool. Some really neat ideas in this game. I just wish it wasn't. This is what's wrong. This is why these devs need to cop themselves on. Same with publishers and marketers. You don't want to let the whims of gamers choose what you do and say. I get that. I understand that. But being that dumb and defiant just leads every time to studio closures. So as much as you have to bite your tongue, as much as there's certain things you have to just not do or say, so be it. You know, you're in control of hundreds of millions of dollars of success or failure just by one tweet or one whatever. So best to shut the fuck up. I get it, like, it is a bad precedent, and we know this. Like, Steam review bombing has shown itself to be what it is, which is just angry baby yelling into the void. But it's also the only tool we have to really kind of function and say whether we love a product or hate it. Here we go. Damaged MacBook. Look at the size of this thing. We finally get to fight them. Hello. He's a damaged one. Imagine what. Oh, cool. He's got like a laser sword. He still falls on his ass though. Alright, you can barely stun these. Jesus. Oh wow, yeah. Ain't no stun. How are we gonna beat this thing? What the hell are we gonna do that? Jesus.
Watch this.
Better armor. See the way I said that? I wonder. Did I? Oh, fuck. I think I might have chose badly here. See, we might go back to the heavy armor. How are we gonna stop this guy? No. Let's get these scallywags going. Go, scallywags. I don't see no scallywags. It said summon skeletons. There's something. Why is this guy doing it? Dude, that is fucking killing me every time it does that. Where did the scallywags go? It wastes all the essence to do that. Sometimes it just doesn't spawn. I've noticed that with the bear as well. Unless it's killed the skeletons already, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Now let's try the skeletons again. What the fuck, dude? Oh, there they are. There they are in the back there. Knock it on its ass, lovely. Hold, it is stunning. It's stunning. Yes. Good job. Oh, what is that? Look at all these cool things we have going. Come and get me. Let's no, Sapadal, we can't do that. I just don't see the skeletons doing a whole lot, do you? There you go, watch out. Interesting enemy. Thanks, lads. Ah, which one is it? Shot. Ow. Did it say anything? Oh, let me see. Yeah, I felt like I was getting really hurt there. I might have to go. See, this one's like damage reduction. I don't know. I don't know which is better. I want to see heavy armor, but I don't know. How long did they stick around for? Interesting. That's this superb spear. There's another sarcophagus. I wonder if there are the mag folk in the sarcophagus. I did find that key, did I? That's worrying if we come across more than one of them. Jesus. Thank God we have the aggro pull as well. Using all the fucking potions now. Look, we have over 70 of them. Alright, Sapadal. You know she hasn't talked to us here?
What is that?
Oh, there's Marius.
I know that place.
Oh god. See, they're all going through.
Oh no.
Do you know this person?
No. Why is this? Gods. I can't.
Someone's
What's
just
happening here?
hallucinations.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here.
Who's this person?
Ianku. Viate. I left you behind when I left
Oh, you're like an
Solace.
orphan?
And I've found you once again, old friend.
You? No. What kind of blessed ape brain scramble is this?
Yeah, they have their own little speech. Knew the garden would be strange, but not like this.
This place
Take in all the
is
souls.
Pedraco in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
There's something unresolved here.
Then for the god's sake, what is it? I am exhausted, Viate.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died,
Like they become a
and I
part of
found you back
Sappadal
in
or
your
something.
tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
Oh, not much. I only remember fear. And
He was just a baby. You remember none of this seems like an unforgettable event.
this is... I remember it, but I don't. I can't do this.
Sappadal wants to understand. They know your envoy.
Yeah, probably the
very
last
well,
one would be a memory
but
for the
not
envoy.
The people next to them.
I can't do this, Ianku. I forgot this for a reason.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You
Nimdut.
can't face a god with piles of Saka in your soul. Even when we were children, you kept me alive.
You must resolve.
First, when you left Solace.
To go to the
It was
god
like I
with a
lost
clean slate and a
more.
clean
You
conscience.
kept everything a secret from me. All that time. A best friend doesn't do that.
I thought I was protecting you.
I don't really
Oh,
care too much about Marius,
Why
I'm sorry.
expose a
He's more
child
annoying
to
of
such
the
a traumatic
characters.
event?
You handled it just fine.
Did
Just
I?
too stubborn for my liking.
Look at me.
Every time you
Name
talk to him, he's...
a single day
Give
when
me
those
that what's
memories didn't hold me back. I was afraid every day. I needed you to ground me.
You're grounded.
I never realized what you were dealing with. So, what do we do now?
Between you and your friend, Marius.
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
I don't know. I can't. It's too much. Not this and everything else too. It's too blessed much.
I understand that, Viate.
We get through this, it's my turn.
I'm glad to hear it. Marius is worth the effort, I promise you.
Don't listen to him, Envoy. If he knew anything at all, he wouldn't be dead.
True.
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god.
Alright. Right, well.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate.
You could even, I think you can even
All
tell
this.
in the writers,
Take
they were like,
care of my little
after
friend,
like
Colin.
Giada's was very personal.
He needs you.
And was just like, alright, good to see you. It's a ghost. I guess it kind of comes down to how much you, the player, invests in it as well and cares. Other people probably might love Marius's character and see a little bit of themselves in it. Wild Walker gloves. I read that as Windmaker a couple of times. There you go. Critical hit chance. Critical hits have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. Right now I'm using critical hit damage and critical hit chance. Okay. Yeah, I kind of prefer the critical hit damage, honestly, because it only has a 15% chance to root them in place. That's every time you hit it, 15% chance. There's very basic stuff about percentages that people just don't understand. They tend to add them all up and expect them. What is this thing up here? Oh, it's one of the wheels. I thought it was like roots. Cool. Hey, Sappadal's been trapped here this whole time. Not too bad of a place to be trapped. In fairness, when we go to see her little floating head and stuff, that's really where she's been trapped. Oh shit. Get him. There must be a camp near the end, because they're giving us all these end game stuff. God, how bad is that other weapon I have? Jesus. That other gun. I must have missed one. Maybe I just have. Maybe I'll try and level it up too. Shocking. It's like my left gun is doing 8s and 900s and 1000s, and that gun's doing 200. Are you fucking kidding me?
Not looking so good.
Thanks. Did I change out the armor that thing? I think I did. Maybe just elemental stuff is wrecking me. Receiving elemental accumulation, damage reduction, and just more damage reduction. But it doesn't seem to be doing the damage reduction. I think that's like physical damage reduction. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I do think it's got to do with the element on that gun.
Is that it?
As wild as it sounds, it's just enough to push it over into the good. We'll see. Dank spores, I saw that. Oh look, this is the... Aye, yeah. This is the shortcut back from earlier. I wonder could you come back this way? Probably not. Because you just don't know where the next camp is going to be. I can always fast travel to it anyway. Let's see. So your inventory will have a little anvil beside it if you can upgrade your stuff. You see that? No anvil there, but these have anvils. So if I go over here, Kirok's Pride does not have an anvil, so that means I can't upgrade. I'm still looking for glass. Upgrades required. Glass wood branch. You could have a look. See. Let me see. Can I come back this way? Oh yeah, there's like a step up. Okay. Let's have a look. Because honestly, we need. I need to upgrade the freaking fair play. And from the sounds of it, it wants you to talk to your party members one last time too, as they. Watch, when I go in here, you're gonna have Marius and Giata wanting to kind of resolve things. Probably. Let me see if they got like everyone's got exclamation point pretty much. Let's see what these do. Intellect resolve increases your damage. Critical hit, steal, fire. Reviving companion, second wind. Okay. And this one, I should have got the other ones. Taking damage from an enemy, your next attack is 20% original damage received. Critical hits, poison accumulation. Use your damage against unaware. Institution, dexterity, damage against school. School like this. Maybe this one's better.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those plant people?
Plant people? Right, crafting. Or was it? I think I needed one glass wood branch, didn't I? I tend to just upgrade it one at a time, just so I don't lock something else out, you know. Alright, how far can we go? We can do 2 more. How many do we need for this? How far can we take this one? No, we still need corrupted Adra. Corrupted Adra. We can make that from awakened Adra. I'll only make them 1 right now. Is that enough? How far can we take it? No, she needs 1 more. Dope! That's why it's so weak. I also think it's because it doesn't have much of the elemental stuff either. Glasswood branch. So you have to be careful. You'll end up getting rid of some other ones, you know. We can kind of go backwards and get more that way. How many glass? I think I needed like 12, did I? Which is insane. No, 8. How many can I make? Glasswood branch. Like 3 right now. I have to do something about that gun, you know. Adra is the harder thing. I can't make any of that. Make some Adra bone. No, it's a hard one to get. You get it off certain enemies, and you get it off. You can buy it off things as well. It's tough. Maybe I can. You know what you can do as well. They don't want to tell you this. You can break down weapons you really special named weapons that you won't use. It's not a good way of doing it. Yo! Hey, how's it going? Hello, DPG. How's your weekend, man? How you doing? Just finishing up Avowed here. Yeah, I didn't get any more spell books. I'll put it into something else. More critical hit chance. So yeah, you can go into your stash.
Seen things not intended for mortal.
No, if you scroll down, it'll tell you what you can break them down into. Corrupted Adra. What did I need a corrupted Adra? I think I did. Awakened Adra, so it's got to do with, yeah. Right, not gonna use that shield anyway, right? Yeah. It's pretty messed up.
And uncovered the dark truth of.
Alright, now we can do that. Let's see, like I don't think we're gonna get another gun here, so I kinda have to go with it. What's this one need? Blackwood branch. Just petrified. Down, down, out, down, down, and. You think what I would love if it would just be able to make it anyway. I need 4 more. 4 more! I can make not 4 more. So the question becomes, do I keep leveling that up? And then you can also come here, enchant them. Enchantment. That one. Power attack pulls the enemy. Yeah. It's much weaker. It doesn't seem that way, but it is. It's much weaker in a lot of ways. Just not having that elemental is tough as well. Basically, if I upgrade to the glasswood branch, it'll upgrade this weapon tenfold, but then I won't have enough for the other gun. So it's like, do I make equal guns or one ultra powerful one? Very tough.
How are you?
Don't worry about me. I just...
Yeah, I think only the magical items give you to break down all the ladder stuff with this one. Cave coral. That's not what I want. I want the tree branches. I think that's only the magical stuff. So say like wands and these spell books as well. Yeah, hardwood branch, you see. I was trying to keep... Oh, this one! Look at this. Grimoire of Entropy. That has the pull of Eora. Okay. Let's bring that one. But don't break it down. Break it down. Let's break down the other ones. I want that pull of Eora. I want to see what it's like. Okay. Just to see if it's any good, and then if not, I'll just pull it back. Yeah, I don't think any of these will give us branches, will they? Hold on. Softwood branch. Wait, some of the guns do. Petrified, one last trick. Bullets bounce to hit an additional. I think a lot of people like that one. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's sort of simplified where it's like, hey, this is the object that you want to use, so this is the one that you do use. Okay, let's break that down. Will let me do that? Wield. Maybe it's because I'm equipping it? Okay. Unequip. Oh, it's because I have 2 of them. That's what was wrong. It's like, why the hell isn't it letting me break it down? Break it down! Let's try it. And we have distance, depth as well. The black bow. I tried the black bow. Yeah, as it says, you summon a magical bow. But you have to use it and aim it yourself. It sounds cool, but... Alright. Oh, that's what happened, is it? I think it tried to... Shit. There we go. Tried to do that. Lost an hour. Oh, did you? Yeah? Oh, okay, I was wondering which that was happening. We don't get our daylight savings time until the end of the month. The end of the month. Was it entropy? Oh yeah, here we go. Parasitic staff, corrosive siphon. I really just want that pull of Eora. Because the summon the staff, summon the bow is really good, but it's like, maybe I should just get pull of Eora myself. Can I do that? Let's go into abilities. To do that, I would need Grimoire Mastery Spell 3, and I would then have to unlock it, wouldn't I? Affects 2 people, 3 people. See if I got that. I can always get rid of it anyway. Yeah, I'd still need another point to do it. That's the hard part. Reset. I think if you reset points, let me double check. Yeah, look, it resets everything, which is a bit much, in fairness. What do you do? Blast deal explosive damage, increase the stun belt to enemies hit by blast. Alright. Yeah, I need 1 more point. I could just wait till I level up. Mightn't be that long, maybe. Just to see. I can't remove 1 singular point. If I reset them, everything else if you reset is fine. It'll just reset 1 area, but if you reset these, you can see that it doesn't change 2500. It resets all of these points, and that's a lot of points, and you get confused. But yeah, I got some over here as well. We do overall damage, base critical damage. Does that change anything? Oh, it just goes 23% damage. What do we get maximum? Ooh. Elemental resistance. Let's do it. Yeah, no wonder why I'm tired. Right. I think you're only 4 hours behind me now because it's 8:21. Yeah, it's interesting that you do that. So the idea is you either use the Grimoire and don't need them. Because now, watch, if I go over here, I probably can still use it now. Right, now it's unlocked. See, I can still use it. Oh, sorry. What I do is move over to my secondary and put this under my... Right. This one already has Black Bow. What's the difference between that and that? This seems to be the better book, but ironically it's not, because this one has full of Eora. Weird. Whatever. I guess it's just upgraded more. Does it do more damage or something? Cool down. I don't know. Whatever. Not really trying to go too far with this anyway. I just wanted to see what it's like. I want to see if this pull of Eora is any good.
I know how you're feeling.
And it would be triangle. Okay.
Complicated.
Alright, just see if it pulls them in. It could be good for my guns. It could be shite. We don't know. That's why I don't want to put too many points into stuff.
Yes, that part could take a while.
Alright, let's go talk to
As long as it doesn't turn in.
Sorry for jumping.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident.
Freaky accident.
An experiment gone awry. A mistake.
Yeah, I think we should do away with daylight savings time. It's stupid.
It wasn't there.
What did you think about that? You were generous to forgive them. Yes, you were.
Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew the whole story, there was never anyone
I've been watching,
to blame.
going through the Pirates of the Caribbean movies again. I got a whole lot of DVDs from a shop. They were 20p each, 20 cent each. I was like, fuck it.
Research and her
So I've been watching. I never had the older ones. Or not the older ones, the newer ones. Whatever you want to call them. The shitty ones.
Barely a reflex.
So yeah, and it really goes to show, like,
it's unimaginable.
Curse of the Black Pearl
no
and
can live up to that.
Dead Man's Chest
Certainly not me.
are the best.
I thought their legacy was
See, they all have different names to us.
Only break it by
like
completing their work.
Dead Men Tell No Tales. It's called Salazar's Revenge over here. Most of them have different names. I don't know why there was like issue with some of them. But yeah, apparently like it's all up in the air. Like now Johnny Depp is working with Disney. They want to create female movies that are separate because there is 2 or 3 well-known female pirates over the, you know, if you believe in it. And one of them was like Mary Read. You might have seen her in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. She was the red-headed love interest for Edward, but she was actually really great pirate in her own right. And then the most famous one was it Anne Bonnet or Anne Bonny or whatever. So I think that they want to get Margot Robbie to play her. Maybe have a little sneak peek. Because they're confused what to do. The series is all about dead, even without the Johnny Depp stuff, you know? Like, I think, what was the last one? Dead Men Tell No Tales was the lowest rated. It still earned a lot of money thanks to China and stuff like that, and, you know, Disney fanatics. But, yeah, it's the lowest rated.
I suppose I have been all this time.
But,
I just never realized it.
And then the other one they want, yeah, so that would be a sort of a semi-reboot.
I need to unlearn some of my
It was their way of trying to get away from a problematic actor, but now the actor's not problematic anymore.
Now,
and then the Dead Men Tell No Tales was initially made as a
creepy
trilogy,
wonderful,
because it's got to do with, you know, that actress, what's her name, Cara, whatever, from Skins. She played like a. I don't want to spoil anything. She played a child of one of the characters. So yeah, Kaya Scodero. She was in Skins. That's all I know her from. She was in Crawl as well. And then, yeah, they keep kind of sort of bringing back Keira Knightley, and then if you remember correctly, there was hints at Davy Jones coming back because the Dutchman was free again. So that could be cool. But you know, Bill. I don't know if they get Bill Nye to come back and do it, because that poor chap he's old and he's been suffering from, he has like he has this kind of like rigor mortis in his hands or something. He's 75. Well, if he's up for it, I mean, I know it's all CGI anyway, but just for the voice work. But it could be cool. Everyone would be like, oh, don't bring Davy Jones back, he's probably dead. It's like, no, the Dutchman has to have somebody, you know, like when Will became at the helm of the Dutchman, he didn't magically sprout tentacles, you know. David Jones is a whole different beast. And obviously it was a fan favourite, so they want to bring it back. But I don't know. In terms of that side of things, they really should have a definite end to it. I always felt like even him riding off into the sunset, that should have been the end for Keira Knightley's character and Orlando Bloom. But it's like impossible to know, because Disney are a bunch of know-nothing, no idea having idiots, you know. They will milk things until these actors pass away. And then they'll milk their ghost. They'll put a ghost inside it. So, yeah.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
As long as no one gets in
the
my
thing
way.
about something like pirates and westerns, and even zombie movies, is you can just keep making them for 30 years, you know?
Through animancy, we could
a lot of pirate movies went on for a long, long time.
It would take a
but they've kind of done everything now. They've done like Blackbeard, they've done Davy Jones.
To pay.
Like, who's left? What's left?
Who am I to interfere with
We're going to start getting into weird
barely understand.
gods and goddess territory, and be kind of
hand,
stupid at that point.
Half the fun of animancy is stirring
yeah.
a pot
You don't believe it?
Trouble.
They're trying to reboot it as well. If they do a movie with Margot Robbie without
what do you think?
Johnny Depp, there's going to be holy war, you know? It's going to be man versus woman shit. Continue research and grow as Animancer. Leave the past behind. You don't need Animancer to find a meaning in life. And then if they do two separate movies, they're going to flood the market and going to share profits. That won't be good.
I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow.
Let's see. The issue, I think, has been
right.
the writing and directors.
So
you know,
be it. Starting today,
the original guy who worked on the first trilogy, Gore Verbinski or whatever, he won't come back for love or money. You know, and we kind of need him back. We need that dark grittiness. They lost the run of themselves. Jack became too much of a slapstick comedy by the end. I know he's been doing that since the beginning, but there was a certain kind of seriousness, and then you'd have the moments of comedy, then pull it back again, you know. Honestly, even that whole bit with the cannibals and where he's like the leader of the cannibals in the second movie was a bit ridiculous. It was a bit empty. But you knew that those movies were shot back to back, Dead Man's Chest and At World's End, so they were kind of padding. You know, there could have been one movie, but they were padding. And it's actually great. I love the whole idea of Calypso and Davy Jones and all. I think it's wonderfully done, especially if you go back and watch it. Calypso mentions it so many times. It's great. I love it. There's a bit where she's like talking about him ripping out his heart for his lady love, and she's like body language signaling to herself without ever telling anybody. It's so cool. I love things like that. Most writers and actors are not smart enough to do things like that. because they're so afraid of losing contracts and spoiling stuff. Nowadays they have Tom Holland fake spoiling things as if he's not been told that he's allowed to do that. Trust me. Hence why you got like people like
I knew they
was it Anthony Mackie's like
fuck
you Tom Holland, and I think it's only like friendly banter and rivalry, but I also think he actually does think the guy's a bit of a shithead, because it was kind of Anthony Mackie's time. He's put up a lot of years, a lot of backseating, you know, always just a flying guy in this movie or that movie.
I just wanted to say thank you.
Spider-Man swoops in. Anyway, can't wait for Last of Us Season 2. Yeah, I hope they fix things. I hope they fix the story, and then give us a game where it's like Last of Us Director's Cut. I know we had a remaster already, and we don't need, but they should just do it as an update. Go like, hey, play the version that you saw in the show, or just play it the way we did it. I'd love that, Director's Cut. All they need to do is just remove some bits and put the flashbacks as gameplay. That way, like, that big horrible event is closer to halfway into the game, I think, or a quarter into the game, instead of being just so brutal straight away.
I understand.
Part 169, not 10 or
I had my
upgrade.
doubts about Solace. It was like a dungeon.
Part 1. Yeah, that's because that was a remake, I think.
You could have
that's
helped
why.
Kostya destroy the keep.
So they
but you left it standing.
believe that it was
Why?
more money put into it. It's a lot of shit, it is.
And she isn't cozy with the steel garrote. Even if
Focus
Solace
on
isn't
Last
going
of Us
anywhere,
Part 2 video game.
I think your
Yeah, well,
arrival was a
obviously, I
sign
mean,
of
it's right
changes to
there.
come.
But
Wherever
what
you
I hope
go,
they do, they should split it up
break
into
people out of
Season
their
2 and
habits.
Season 3.
You banish
That's
the
a
old
big
ways.
game, dude, you know? I think the first half of Season 2, or the first, yeah, all of Season 2 should be the first half of the game where Ellie and Abby fight in the theater, and then the second half should, because they go all the way all across Boston. Then she goes to Santa Barbara, for God's sake, you know. There's so much going on. Like, Ellie changes her life, and then there's like kind of a downtime where she spends some time with Dana and stuff, you know. So I do think they should have 2 seasons, and if they don't, it'd be stupid. If they rush that in 10 or 12 episodes, what the fuck is the point? Not to mention, I do think Abby and her crew, which is meant to mirror Ellie and her crew, they deserve their own episodes, because otherwise it won't make any sense, you know. There's a very specific part in the game where you're like, oh god, they're all hiding out in this football field, and you get to see how they treat the dogs, and they're being lovely with the dogs and run around, and then it just like snaps back to Ellie shooting those dogs in the head because they're trying to attack her, and you see both sides. This is what I was saying, like, Last of Us Part 2 is far from a bad game. It's just, it's implemented by an idiot, you know. Neil Druckmann is an idiot. He's complete ego, and ego gets in the way of everything. Gets in the way of conversations, body language, finances, love. It gets in the way of everything, and especially in a creative sense as well. So he's an idiot. Like, let's be honest. This guy is so self-serving. It hurts. He's painful to listen to and watch. He just did a new recent interview. Instead of being like a humble, happy person congratulating the team on the reveal of, you know, Intergalactic Heretic, their next game, he decides, like, I don't think we're going to get a part 3 now, I'm sorry. So he's baiting the fans. Is it the same man who lied to us in the trailers and made it seem like someone was alive when they weren't? So fuck him. Like, shout out to the Naughty Dog team, they're great people, but fuck Neil Druckmann. He's the worst thing that happened to Naughty Dog. The worst thing. He got rid of Jason, that means no more Naughty Dog. He got rid of Bruce, that means if we ever get Uncharted again, it's going to be a disaster. No more Amy Hennig. Who do you think outs fucking Amy Hennig? 2 egos going at it. You know, he's the worst thing to happen to Naughty Dog. But you can't tell people that, because they're just like, dur Joel, and dur Nathan Drake. They don't know the first thing about what goes into making a video game. They just want the product in their hands so they can press the buttons. I told you, hapless, feckless, sheepless consumers, and that's what's wrong with this world. They blame the government for their consumer habits.
Someone is always
like, how dare they shut down this mom and pop shops as I get 4 Starbucks a day instead of supporting mom and pop shops, you know? People are dumb. People as a society are dumb. The individuals can be smart and stupid and good people and humble, but as a herd mentality, as sheeple, dear God in heaven, help us all. Because they just go, like, people will just buy the thing. Look at Marvel Rivals. They just, people half of them don't even know what a cloak and dagger is, and they just jump in because it's the thing, you know. It's the trend writing Fucking idiots.
When you find Sapadal,
Nice.
I hope you tell him how much I
2 weeks till
love what they've
Shadow.
done with this place.
Yes, that'll be good. That's going to go through a lot of hate as well. You know when you get that dark cloud around the game, I can feel it. This is the same thing that happened to Hogwarts Legacy. So we're going to be playing that game, having to deal with trolls and people like spamming horrendous things, you know, racist things. Yep, that's what's going to happen. But it is what it is. I'll have my fun with it. I hope it's not too bloated.
Man of hidden depths.
Assassin's Creed
What's not to love
Valhalla and
about
Odyssey and
floating
Origins are
islands
very
and a
bloated.
Spectral tree?
You can count on one
Besides,
hand
as divine
how many
presence
people
go,
have
I
finished
can
those
imagine
games, you know.
much worse.
Won't stream it, same thing I did with Hogwarts. Why are you afraid of people talking about it?
True enough. It makes me
You
wonder
can't
if
be afraid in
confinement
this
was a
world.
real
You
goal
cannot be
or
afraid.
simply the only option at
Let
the
anybody
time.
stand in your
One
way.
thing's for sure. Imprisonment
Otherwise
has
you'll
only
just become
riled
like
Sapadal up.
a shut-in,
Judging
like
from their outbursts
Howard
at
Hughes,
Malforgia and
peeing in
Nakuko
bottles
Bell,
and
they haven't exactly
not
taken this
washing
time
yourself,
to reflect and relax.
letting your beard grow and your fingernails grow. Gross. Sapadal and I talk about compassion and forgiveness. I believe they can change for the better. Who would be imprisoned here for centuries? Yeah. I usually avoid those things.
Well.
Yeah, you do a lot of
and
conflict
us with?
avoiding.
A god who's been locked away
Well,
and driven half
you're
mad in
also
isolation.
conflict generating.
Maybe it doesn't seem
tough
fair
life.
to punish Sapadal
It's a hard life out here.
But it's worse to gamble every life.
Yeah,
in a
I've
living
never
land
shied
on the
away
hope
from
that
any of that
Sapadal's
stuff.
done some real
I'm
self-improvement.
excited. I'll be playing the game 90% as Naoe because I've always wanted a shinobi game. It's not black versus white, or in this case black versus Asian. It's not man versus woman for me. It's just what I've wanted. Hence why I picked a woman in this game, because I just got off playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 with a man. For me, it's just a change of pace. I don't really care what anybody thinks. And then after like 14 Assassin's Creeds with dudes in it, absolutely I'm gonna go over and see what it's like, you know, on the female side of things. You know, and she's honestly a little baddie anyway. I did the same playing as Cassandra in Odyssey, and mainly as what's her name? I can never think of the Fry twins. I mainly played as the girl as well. So it's just the way it is. If there's a choice for something different, always pick different. Why not? Oh, speak of the devil, if you can't last too long without these bastards coming.
I'd be right there with you.
Now they've found a way to get around the ban.
What's
called
things in
ban evaders. And what gig size it's going to be? Oh yeah, it'll be 89 gigs at least.
A loose cannon of a god. But
so,
I
that's like the minimum now,
the
isn't it?
mess you're going to have when we escape this place.
Hogwarts Legacy is going to be getting a director's cut, which will come with a DLC. It'll be about another 10 hours or so. This is their way of pulling in more money while they work on the sequel. Will you pick that up? I don't know if it'll be standalone, meaning like can you buy it without needing the game. But we'll see about that. You might need the director's cut. But hopefully if they're not completely stupid, they'll allow you to upgrade your old version to the director's cut for, you know, $10, $20, whatever.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you.
Jason Statham new movie released in a few weeks. Yeah, what's that one called? It's called like The Watcher or something like that. It's another one of those simple guys turning revenge killers. A working man, yeah. And there was Beekeeper. And then next week it's going to be like Sewage Treatment Plant Owner. They're running out of ideas, man. They've been running out of ideas since Taken.
Just be prepared.
So we keep getting these like revenge
if
movies.
And when we get out of here,
it's like Shopkeeper turned killer.
And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy.
But you can't beat a good old Jason Statham movie. The dude's been kicking ass since the original Transporters and the Crank movies and Bank Job, long before he ever touched Fast and Furious. Alias. Was he in Italian Job, the remake with Mark Wahlberg? I think he was. There was just so many actors in that, it's hard to remember who was in there. Who wasn't. I think he was.
And for what it's worth, I wouldn't believe
that movie's probably shocking all at this point now, isn't it?
Fighting kin and country folk
probably as old as the old Italian Job was.
Anyone. It's part of why I came out here. I lost my stomach for Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. But I wasn't going to turn insurgent against my own people either.
Yeah, she.
I don't mean to burden you.
No, you're not burdening me. 2003, so it's like 22 years old. And the original is 1969, so close.
I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
I was 33 and we're 23. Still waiting on Stranger Things season 5. Yeah, it's taken 10 years to get 5 seasons.
Anytime.
Normally that would be 10 seasons in 10 years if it was normal TV. I miss normal TV.
Good night, Envoy.
People would watch it weekly, sit down with friends and family, get good snacks, food, drinks, all good stuff. Alright.
Yardsley, no pressure, but why haven't you
Is there
included
anything else I can do? I don't think so. That one can be upgraded. I'm not really using it. Using the Grimoire. Yeah, I assume you could have 2 Grimoires then, could you? That'd be wild. Could you? Let's see. Maybe that one? No, you can't. Can you? No, you can't have 2 Grimoires. Okay, at least we found that. You could have a 1 though. Yeah, we're gonna try this one. I want to try that Polo of Eora. See if it's any good. Alright. That's enough out of that. We had a chat with them. Best thing to happen in Fast and Furious. You think so? Good. Okay, oh, she's gonna have a chat with us. Trepidation.
You are close.
The Italian job, yeah. 2003, dude. Can you believe that? He probably didn't join Fast and Furious till like 2009, maybe more. Jeez, I don't even know anymore. The rest, the place is exhausting in a way I can't describe. I'm grateful for the pause in battle. I didn't expect this much resistance. Yeah. These are all the people left fighting forever. That was a good movie. I know I shit on Mark Wahlberg. He has a handful of good movies.
Only essence sustains the
a handful, a very small handful.
Seated in the heart. We wonder.
See, I think what happened with me and Mark Wahlberg is he did this movie back in the day in the 90s during his Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch days. It was called Fear, and it's about a teenager who gets in one of her first relationships, and it's a bit too hot and heavy, and he's much older than her, and he turns into a complete and utter psychopath. Like stuff that you read in true crime. There's a bit where he starts punching himself to make it seem like his girlfriend's father is beating him, and then later on, when everything's going really crazy, he gives himself a personal tattoo where he cuts all this stuff into his chest, and then he pours lead and ink into it. It's so creepy, and he breaks into the house and everything, and he plays that role so well. Like in the future, I always see this look of like psycho in him. But anyway, yeah, that was like Reese Witherspoon and Mark Wahlberg. That was such a good messed up movie. There's signs of like red flags. I think people would have watched those back in the day. But anyway, actually, Sapadal, I got a question for you. Sorry, no, we're getting off track talking about stuff. I gotta finish this. Let's do it. You still owe me answers. Joined around 2013. Okay, I wasn't too far off. Mark does like small budget before he got into comedy. Yeah, the last 2 Transformers. We don't talk about those. Good lord. That was when the series died. The age of extinction was fucking the movies getting extinct. What would you do if you weren't a god? Here we go.
A rosebush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
Humor me, imagine. Yeah, look, she can't. So we're trying to figure out if we freed her, would she go crazy?
We would be so old and yet so
young. I'm gonna look at all the endings.
We would drink the sea air, the grass.
Drink it.
See the world as those with our gift.
Ooh, how would it feel to be mortal?
Petals that wither.
Yeah, I liked him in Shooter. That was like an amazing movie.
An end to our time.
Haven't seen him in that new Flight Risk. I think he plays a psycho in that one too. Didn't really like any of his comedies. Ted was okay, but it's as much as like a Family Guy episode where you're like, God, that was funny, and then never think about it. While other people watched it every single day. And then the Daddy's Home stuff, I hate all that shit. That was the end of kind of Will Ferrell being funny and just dragging in weird actors like Mel Gibson. And John Lithgow is great in anything, but at this point the poor bastard just wants a paycheck. So he's kind of everywhere. He used to be the talk of the town, Third Rock from the Sun. But, you know, now most people just remember him as like Planet of the Apes and the father with Alzheimer's and things like that, you know. Or maybe one of his voice works. Essence in the Garden. Are you alright? Yeah. Squandered. What was that? Yeah, I think this god might have like schizophrenia or something. Said something just now.
We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat.
Bum, bum, bum.
Now, find us.
That's what I'm trying to do. You a crazy bitch. Nice. Yeah, this pull of Eora might pull all the enemies in and then it's just like crap shooting. Or it could do the opposite. It could do a horrendous thing and cause trouble. Did we ever get the key for this thing? No. bastard. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, we're right near the end of this. What I'm going to do is grab a save and then reload it and see. The plan, probably like be all end all for me, like a fitting ending is probably getting rid of and killing off the god. That's just my thoughts, might not be for everybody. So what we'll do is, I think for the first round, we'll free her and see what happens. Does it cause like madness? Then I'll reload it unless it saves over or something. Just before the very end. That sounds good to me. Is there a way of getting that? But yeah, good. Some nice movies. I'm excited for Mickey 17. I'm excited for some good creepy horror movies. I'm excited to see, you know, it's going to take a couple of years, but the kind of different movies that pop out from the success of things like Substance and that. I like movies like that. Whoa. Well, this is where we did the Mario stuff. Is he still over there? Alright. I thought, oh, I should have went under the water. I'm out to retracing my steps. God damn it, I'm a devil for doing that. Okay, I think this is where we actually were. Oh. It should be a little bit stronger.
What a massacre.
Yeah, look at that. Who did that? Was that you? Oh, hell no. Damn you, Kai, you're always doing that. Pulls them away last second. Alright, let's try this pull of Eora. It probably won't work on a single enemy. What the fuck did that do? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Jesus! No, why can't I do that? It must take essence. It does. It doesn't always summon them for some reason. There they are, okay. And the bear. There you go. I find it interesting that there's a skill that gives you more health, but not a skill to give you more essence. The fuck? Did another one wake up? Oh no, it did. We gotta kill this one fast. Yes, dearie. You're looking kinda wrong to me. Whoa, she got 2,300. These things ain't getting over. Listen to what I say. Ah, it killed me. Why are they so powerful? Oh yes, I'm sure you did. Jesus. Those electric bolts are insane. Ah, here, missus. I'm fucking miles away from you getting that free hit. Kai is down. This is how you know how strong now. Oh, that's what that is. No, bitch. Ow! Ah, couldn't get away in time. Got stuck in her leg or something. Jeez, a few little electric bolts, you wouldn't think much of them, would you? Nice, that's more like it. Jesus! Is that the halfway point or something? At least we got some really good enemies, because up until now I've been whooping ass. Bad dog. Nice. Whew. Make you work for it, huh? I'm gonna make you work. Give me that. Alright, yeah, that pull, bring up amplification, that pull of Eora didn't work out too well, did it? There's the Charm of Bones. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to see. Anything else? Resistance, damage from other sources. Plus damage from other sources. Perception, currency, resolve, maximum health. Look at this one. You get all that attack damage, but you slowly drain your health. That'll be cool. Try that out. Power attacks cause larger hit reactions. At least one of the bravado still wears. No, that's not great. What's this one? Early hit chance. Yeah. Kind of thinking of reset and stuff. That pull of Eora ain't doing much. What else could we do here? What's this one? Food. 20% more health. Do stamina. Go for dodge. I need like more essence. Interesting they don't let you do that. Do 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 do. Stun. Dealt by charge by 50%. And what does this one do? Just 2 rotations, 1 rotation. I kind of like that. What's this one? Retribution. Yeah. 100%. That is good as well. More of these ones. Maximum health. And then, yeah, slowly regenerate. That's not great either. Okay. Nothing about essence, no. Built to destroy, no. Power attacks. Stamina penalty. Medium heavy armor. I don't really use stamina that much. Critical hits. Melee weapons. No. Nothing about essence. Which is very interesting. Killing enemies restores 10% of your companion's maximum health. What about mine? La 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 la. Bam ba dum ba bam ba dum ba bam ba. Okay, I'm trying to like remember which skills I had. Lol, because once you reset this, I love when games let you reset things, and then they kind of keep them hovering there, so you know. Like, okay, let's reset them. Reset them. Do our best. Let's get the ones we do know already. So let's do. Did 1 steady aim, so it slows down time a little bit. That does help. Yeah, we got all 3 of these. So you have like 24 points to put away. Is there anything here? I want to save 1 or 2 just in case. Quick switch? No, I don't care about that. I think we had 2 in the bear because it was making it easier. We had 2 in the critical hits. What was this one? Power attacks. Yeah, we had all of these with the bow. Good, good. Sniper. No, sniper's probably good for some builds though. Steady aim is good. Wizard is still fine. They leave. No, they don't actually. Okay, they don't put the spells away. I do like the magic. The magic missiles. But I was thinking of putting a bit more. Look, it increases the stun dealt to that. That one is fun though. I do like the missiles. They're pretty strong. How many have I left? I still have 8 points left. Hold on, I have to do the. I don't know if I'll do this one at all. After taking damage, 50% of last amount of health lost. That sounds great, but shite. Let's do this one. Let's just get all magic. All. Yeah. What was this one? Devastating criticals. Critical hits with melees. No, that's no good. Oh yeah, let's try this one as well. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, retribution. I wanted to try that as well. Okay, that leaves 1 single point left. Anything I missed here? Devastating criticals, constant healing. I'll probably miss that now. Or Sherlock. Okay, what about ranger? Food, steady aim, scavenger. Can always reset it again. Get more crits. The bear is fine. Sniper. What's the sniper all about? It's just good for your first attack. It's just I don't care. About retribution. Get all of the retribution. What more does that do? After taking damage from enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deal. Yeah. 100% time. I'll do it. Okay. Criticals. Constant recovery. It sounds great, but in the middle of battle, anything slowly regenerating is shite. Armored Grace. Yeah, I want to try this, see if it's any actual, because stun is so good. That one, like, just having more rotations just seems more annoying than anything. So it kind of comes down to, do I get more damage from an attack? Or do I do crits? I could also add another missile to that. Anything down here is a bit of fun, but harvest essence. Hold on. Oh shit. Essence fragments dropped by defeated enemies restored 2 times as much. No! I never read that part. I'm such an idiot. Okay, there you go. We'll get that. We'll put the point into that. That's so good. So the purple things will give me even more to keep you going. Okay. Nice. I'm such an idiot. Okay, now let's. That's the one I was missing. I need the essence stuff. So we'll leave that there. We'll leave charge there. What's over there? I think that's the wild one. What else? Some of these I just enjoy. I think you can only use them one at a time though. Oh no, it's okay. What's this one do? Readability? No, ready ability. Tooltip. Does it tell me what it does? Yeah, replaces Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby. Yeah. Allied Dream Trolls. Turns up to 3 nearby. Has to be corpses first. I like this thorn one. Let's put that there. Under there. What? Why did she use it too? Okay, whatever. Okay. Not bad. I do like that other one, so we'll see. Oh yeah, the Scallywags, but they're better. Honestly, there's not that much difference. Could have done with a few more. Like right now we have the Scallywags. What else is better? Gates all traps, poison, damage, perception. I think is critical hit chance. Ooh. Yeah. Currency, resolve. Yeah, we could try the attack damage. Let's see if it happens now. If I put that, wear that now, do we slowly lose health? Keep pausing to see. 242. Let's see, is it moving? It seems to be flashing. 240. Yeah, it's going down. That's funny. Okay, if you're going to use that, it would be only in combat. That's the one I used to use, the essence regeneration. Which in fairness is nice, but as I said, in combat, you can't be relying on something that's taking that long. Alright, looks like this is going to need multiple ways of opening. Cool. Sorry, yeah, I've totally gotten off track. But it's cool. Like, I wasn't exactly in, like, major magic rush to finish this or something. I don't want to ever do that. Of any game, you know? Not unless it's I don't enjoy it and it's becoming a burden, you know? And that's not what's going on here at all. Oh, is that it opened? Is that that is open? Okay, I just want to see what else is over here first, because it seems like we're getting last minute resolution to a lot of our companions' quests.
Isn't that Tama's cairn?
Yeah, see? That's the cairn she was talking about. That's a big cairn.
No.
Oh.
No.
This is Kai.
This can't be.
I'm sorry, Kai. This is Kai's journey. These are burial cairns that he's made. Hold on, I'll grab that, sorry. Ooh. Can you talk to him?
It's like looking into the maw of that old Leviathan skull.
I'm so sorry. Looks like he doesn't want to talk about it, isn't it? Maybe he's resolved already, is he? That's good. Good for you. Alright, cool. Now we have a little... This other dream one is kind of like more damage and slowly heals as well.
This room. It looks just like Thomas.
Oh, damn. That's why he didn't want to chat. Let's get something else here. That only leaves Yatsley afterwards. This must be Tama's dead body, is it? I'm sorry, buddy. I knew there would be some resolution.
Tama. No.
So they're making them relive these things. This unprocessed trauma. That's pretty messed up even for a god.
What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine.
I know, I'm sorry. It's warped realities. Boudica intended this place to trap a god's soul. Is this to snare your soul upon?
Before we visited his memorial?
Yeah, maybe it's her type of trap.
But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face.
I'm breaking free. Mufasa did around 700 million. Isn't that crazy? When it was such a pile of crap? Isn't that crazy? Oh my god, that shows you the blindness of Disney fans. Like, the only thing was that meme to come out where the little cub is going, "My brother," and he's like singing really stupid. As long as we're both and then the CGI and the reflects it.
I can't blame this on
so bad. So bad. The live action Lion King was already kind of bad.
I know it's him, but
even though it was rehashing an old story, so
it's like he keeps changing in front of me.
You unfortunately can't fix Disney. You'd have to. I do hear that Kathleen Kennedy is stepping down from Star Wars, so there's hope. I don't think she's been a necessarily problem or anything, because she's been there since the beginning. But back then she was just like a producer and a helper of George Lucas. He had the final say. But I don't know. Any kind of a big CEO or anybody stepping down is always a good chance for redemption. Or you can destroy a company
from that night.
So we'll see.
Rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it.
Oh my god, plane has crashed into a small residential neighborhood in Pennsylvania. I know they're just reporting on every plane thing, but something is going on. I think this is just a perfect storm, what's happening. It's between... you might have remembered long before Trump or any of these people came into power, there was a whole nasty stuff going on with Boeing, right? You know, it was kind of basically it was like a whistleblower brought to the forefront that they've been using really cheap materials and all of this stuff. And as I always say, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire. In this case, really fucking is. If someone like Boeing is getting away with substandard and no one checking and double checking and triple checking things, and you can imagine what the rest of the what's called avionics, sure, I suppose that's one way of it. Anyway, all the other companies are doing, right? So obviously these are small. That's a small plane. That's nothing to do with Boeing. But you know what I mean. The standards are dropping everywhere. So then, that's one horrible part of it. You know, everybody kind of cheaping out and stuff. Then you mix in what, you know, where we did have a problem with the government, where he sacked a lot of really key figures in air traffic control all around the country. You know, you don't see them reporting as much as planes going down in other countries. They do if they're big ones, like, oh, it's like Malaysia, blah blah blah. You know, and that's kind of conspiracy stuff. Instead of, you know, being sad about the lives lost.
I see everything. All his moments.
So once he did that, that's
joy,
kind of
sadness,
led to
anger,
the skies being a bit of a
heartbreak,
giant
stomachache.
crapshoot.
Everything from the
free
handful
for all.
of years that I knew him and the
But I
decades
genuinely
before we
think
met.
this is just scaremongering
He's almost a
because
stranger.
how much traffic it brings in when they were talking about the other plane crashes. Because you got to remember, news is no longer news. News journalism has not really existed since the 90s, if at that, maybe the 70s. And now it's just clickbaiting. They don't care. This is why every storm in Ireland becomes this big fanfare, and it's like a fart in the wind. It's like, why are we talking about this? It's like it's the end of days.
All this time
because
I
it
kept
sells
him
newspapers,
frozen in
it
his
sells
worst
clicks
moment.
online, you know.
When he was suffering
Don't
and
worry about it.
when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that.
Alright. Nice. I'm not exactly focusing on some of these stories because it's a resolution to the story, but we've already been
That's
there.
like
We did his
memory
entire
is no
quest
longer a
for
burden.
Tama.
For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be
I
letting
think they
him
just
go if I did.
want to show
Now
us.
I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down.
How important these characters
than I
are
could have
before
said
the
it.
end, you know?
I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge.
Yes.
When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain?
That's the question. A victim, definitely a villain. Something in between. I think so. Yeah.
I suspect you're right.
A big old grey area.
Let's end this. I'll follow your
Question
lead.
is, do we
as
destroy
always.
the villain? Or do we... Hidden heart thirst, my spring beneath the desert. It's always you. So the haiku. Do we destroy the villain? Do we try and save the victim? I don't know. So we're damning them either way. 7. Life is a prayer cannot approach God among the noisy company of the Shimmed. Their false God function deludes them. All their lair now is divine onism, and I don't think I can bear fruit. Great loops of false payback. This is a robot trying to figure things out. So they talk of God function. Prayback. Almost like playback. It's interesting. I didn't think they could write. It's almost like if you were to translate binary. This one needs 3, okay. I didn't even go through the door that needed 2. Maybe there's a way of getting around
Coming in
1.
hot.
Coming in hot. Oh, I missed the weapon up there. Yeah, and we have Daredevil out as well. It seems to be doing pretty good. Graveyard. Oh, this is actually the door we came through. So there would have been multiple ways of doing it. Are they bringing back Punisher as well? I don't know if I heard much about that. outside of, say, like a cameo or something. I'll be a little bit harder, I think, for Disney to bring back. They're so scared of like non-PG stuff. There's one, nice and easy. Good. Kind of sort of looks like one should be to the left and one should be to the right. Let's see if it's true. Nice, they're going to use every little ounce of lockpicks I have by the end, aren't they? Oh, yes.
Ready, aim.
Fart. Lots of good games and shows and all that. You have to just kind of pull ourselves away from the anger and the hate, because there's so much of that online, you know. They're so good at it. There's one thing that spreads better than a disease, it's hate. It's unbelievable, because I've been there too, man. I play enough games and movies and that, eventually you're like, oh Christ, they are kind of turning my opinion around. I've seen it to 100 people. So you have to almost do a Looney Tunes style shake off of what they're doing to you, you know. Remember just to have fun. Have fun first and foremost. Don't listen to these fools. They've been lost to YouTube hate farming. They've been lost. They're just farming content. Don't listen to them. Don't let anybody change your hype or your love. If something is genuinely shit, then it's genuinely shit, man. I'm sorry for your loss. You motherfucker, he hit me just as well today. He hyacinth. Let's see if this one's any better now. Boom. Oh yeah, it did about a quarter or a third of his stun bar. Okay. Why is it always this gun that does the stun attack? I wish it wasn't, because it does. Wait, look at that. It's meant to be a critical. You can see so many yellows popping off. Yellow attacks are crits. It's nearly always happening. Archers. Nice. Jesus. The amount of like effects going on. I love it. I love when you're so powerful. Huh? I didn't hit him so. So powerful that you don't have to check to see if the dude is dead. You just know. But I am seeing how bad damage I'm taking. I don't know what to do. Would that armor be better? I wish I knew what the hell the difference between percentage of damage reduction versus additional damage reduction means. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know. I love it. I don't know. I haven't a friggin' clue. Howdy doody. The only thing that affects your armor is your torso. Your hands do your own thing, and your feet are doing their own thing. I don't know. Actually, that reminds me, I haven't looked into our feet in a while. Anything else? We went with counselor shoes, which is just essence, dexterity. Anything else? Everything else is pretty similar. These don't weigh anything, so you just have this long list and stuff. Dodge distance, constitution, maximum essence, maximum health, dodge distance. They're quite enamored with the dodge distance. It's like, chill. Happy chulo. Is there some ashes there or something? Something popped up. We're getting closer. We only have Yatzley's backstory to do with resolution. And then probably straight on to Sapadal there. Nice. What is this? There's a pot. You got a pot to pierce in. This is nice. Yeah, so I think I'm trying to remember to do that, but I want to start off by saving her and see is this such a bad thing. And then I'll end with destroying her and see what happens. Sorry, baby girl. Looks like you go around the long way. And it brings you to the story. Oh, that was the sarcophagus key. All the way back there. It makes me think that there might be another.
Incredible.
Getting close.
Sea Elf is in its heyday.
Oh.
In its full splendor.
Some Adra, strangled Adra. Let's see what it says. Who's it gonna be?
What is happening?
She's getting weaker.
As the affliction faster.
This whole place shaking.
It threatens our heart.
Ooh.
We cannot fight this invasion alone.
No, you won't fight it alone. I'm gonna help you. This far, I'm not gonna ban you now.
Hurry. Your presence relieves
Don't tell me to
us.
hurry. Strangled Adra. Let's see, can we find a shortcut back to that sarcophagus from earlier? Don't really fancy. I'm going to go back the normal way. This is what would happen if we went this way instead. We just lead you out normally. Hello. These cute little guys. We saw them at the very start. You remember that? So was the end and on the beginning. Back to the beginning. Oh, back to Gianna's place. Are you here again? I can get breaks sometimes. Very little bugs in the game, but sometimes it just breaks. Okay, this was the shortcut back. That's clever. I just forget to come back in the shortcut. Am I half dead? I am. Okay. Well, we can rest for a second. Where was it? Really cool level design. Gotta give it to them. That's a wonderful loop. Ain't seen something as good as that since From Software. So yeah, I put some of this level design up there. That seems like a heck of a praise. Control yourself. Alright, what are we going to do here again? I can't remember. Enchantment. Maybe we can upgrade even more, can we? No. More glass wood. Jackson, Mississippi. Jackson, Mississippi. It's always in Jackson, Mississippi. Alright. Oh man, we need like one more. I wonder, do you get something else slashing? No. Adra Bond. Upgrade. Loads of mushrooms, just none of that. Trees. Where the hell do you get the trees normally? Start breaking down stuff. Break it down. Do I have anything to break down? A few things. La 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 la. That pistol is superb. It sure it is.
You don't really like the food of the dead swordfish, do you?
Sure I do. What's wrong with it?
Well,
okay, how did I get back to that place I just was where I was? That's where I get confused. Was it up here? It was true Gianna's place, wasn't it? Is this it here? I think so. Oh, Jesus Christ. I chose to do that. Ow. Yeah, this is it. It's through here. Yeah, she shouldn't have reloaded there. We already solved all that. Okay, cool. Really great level design here. It's all around here. We're getting closer. Wait, what's want me to do here? Find Sapidal. I fucking am. Alright, onwards. Onwards to greatness. All these scallywags that are left over are old warriors. God bless them. Whose fucking bear is that? Bear on bear balance. I honestly can't bear it. Who the fuck is doing that? You dummy. You don't know who you're messing. Oh, got a little bit of slow down there. Sheesh. Here's two bears locked in beautiful matrimony. I think he won. Yeah. Might get rid of the smaller skeletons if I kill him. Yeah, I did. Oh, the big bear's still left. Let's see if we're getting more essence from this. Yeah. Oh, I was trying to hit the bear, not you. Boom! 99 damage. I'd love to see it. Hold on, is there someone spawning these again? Don't know anymore. AI are too dumb to find the spawner anyway. He missed him. Silly scallywag. Mind your motherfucking business. Alright, who's spawning them? Broken aqueduct. Look at this fucking scatterwag over here. Oh! Oh, priest, hold on. That's a fucking healer. I give. No! Attack the fucking healer, you idiot. They're so dumb. God lord, how many fucking archers? There's too many. One. Will help, are you dead? I'm just fighting like 6 archers and a bear. Sure, I'll help you. Oh, there you are. I bet you he's been fucking resin them this whole time. Yeah, I love to see it. God, that stun is so good. Alright, Mr. Bear Man. Look at that, he's almost full health. 1, because I haven't been attacking him. And 2, because the fucking healer has been allowed to run around. Bitch. Where's my little wizard girl? She's gone awful quiet. Is she dead? I should knock him out. Yes. If it wasn't for me, you'd be dead. She's there somewhere. As long as she's still hitting them with spells, I don't care. Bonk. Big bear fall down. Who's this? Wow. She's mortal. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, I wish the AI was just a little smarter. At least let you direct their attacks. You can direct where they do their special moves though, which is good. It's almost there. Almost. But it's serviceable enough they're not getting in my way. They do tend to have a few moves that just pull the enemy away. It's like, do you want them to pull the aggro or you don't? You know, it's a question. Do you want me to go up there? Cool. Could be anything down here. Look at all this. Ooh, Unmaker. I just found a sick weapon. The Unmaker. Legendary quality. Fall into rune power. Attacks deal bonus damage. That's pretty sick. We'll try that out. Even though it's two-handed, so it won't have the Grimoire. In fairness, no, I'm not using the Grimoire. So try it out. That's good to have just like bonks as well. I know I've been using the pistols a lot. It's just you see what happens getting in their face that much. You don't want to be. What else is down here? Yatsli's area should be here somewhere too. That's just a dead end if you fall down. You climb up this way? Good, see? Oh, look at this thing. Oh, it's got like a big fucking eye on it as well. So sick. So scandalous. Oh, is this Yatsli's place? Oh, Yatsli would probably have something got to do with either the Archmage or Queely or whatever it's called. These said they're blue. See that? Watch, I'll go in here. It's all like golds. Pinks, purples, and golds. Look at that. Must be busted or something like that. The Unmaker. Pretty cool. Why do games insist on giving you coolest weapons in the very, very, very last room? And then even some of these games won't have like, you know, a new game plus. It's like, thanks. Did you enjoy those 15 minutes you spent with that weapon? That's all you get. It's okay if it's some kind of, oh look, inevitability, Mr. Anderson. Which is better? Big bonk or big slash? Power attack. Damage enablement gives you 3% damage reduction. Ooh. Critical hits deal high stun nearby match folk. Let's try the big bonks. Big bonks. How do you get over there? I think that stuff's meant to move or something. Alright, onwards. Oh, hold on. What is this? It's the normal ass building. Oh, it's an ancient memory. The last one. Cool. These are fun. They're like little stories of each of the gods. Then you get gifted something special. So this one's all about Sapadogs. I see no one's ever breached the garden. It's a natural citadel. Yeah, you get like a passive bonus, like 10% stamina, health, essence.
We feel no spark of the Jabaris Sinakis in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone.
Poor thing. How do you stand it? No one to talk to, no one to visit you.
The deer, the owls.
That is true. That kind of isolation will drive anybody mad.
They took it.
So it's very dangerous even in real life. Why didn't you tell me what really happened?
A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The
Are you too dumb or are you too scared?
We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly.
Oh wow, look at that. There's the armies. They're much bigger than the ones we're fighting. Sheesh, look at those things. They emerged from the sea, lurking in the woods. Can you sense them before you arrived? Did she make them? Or she turned her own creations against her? Well, that.
They blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed.
They destroyed just to destroy. Target their people first. I think they were giving her.
To an end.
It was like a.
We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames.
Followers of a god, you know.
They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey.
Yeah, you understand your power trying to sever the godless connection to you?
Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they trap the stars?
Yeah, then look what you've done with that. She almost seems proud of her spreading like a poison.
They toppled the statues.
Dang.
They set the
It's like War of the Worlds.
ablaze.
All the wisdom gone, burning books, raising art. Always how it begins. With these poor people running for their lives, wanted to stop you at any cost, wanted to anger you. Oh, it didn't press it.
Blossom torn from the stem.
Weird.
How could we not defend ourselves?
Mm-hmm.
The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered soul by soul.
The godless.
We broke the earth, called down the storm.
So you tried to destroy the mage folk. You end up killing your own people as well. I'm tired. Mage folk whittled you down. They must have had some weakness. Played right into their hands. You hurt the very godless you were trying to protect, didn't you? Wasn't intentional, but you know.
Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck.
So you just basically a god smiting, trying to destroy one thing and killing everything. Oh, look, there she is all alone. What do you mean nothing? Time stopped, didn't it? Happened when I died too. The story can't end there. So you're all still adamant that you were the victim. Yeah, I hate that part.
Not death.
Endless black void. Emptiness.
We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. The cities crumbled.
See all these rooms we've been in.
We could not save them.
She's been trapped there for millennia.
We could not save ourselves.
You do pity her in a way, but there's no excuse. Pain of losing the godless. No one gets to erase history, not even the gods. Did you lose a handful of magic? Lose to, oh my god, that's crazy. That's not how Wodaka remembers it, right? You see, who do we believe?
Extinction bought with blood.
I think both are wrong, you know?
The victor rides with the ash. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you...
Both are very wrong. Must have been why the Emperor sent me all along. To do if I'd ever come here, I'd have been born somewhere else. Never that destiny to find me. I'm going to start now.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity.
You find rage.
How many voices lost?
He's really pushing us to try and feel bad for her.
Perhaps we should be here.
I'm not naive enough to just feel bad for someone and just forgo all the actions and wrongs they've done. It's not enough. You can do both. I'm afraid of you. The gods may have been justified once, but this has gone on far too long. Remorse is a sign that your time here has been good for you. It caused a great deal of suffering. You should feel guilty.
shoots in a barren forest. We must find a way to change.
Helping me stop the agent invasion would be a start. Take time and work. People may not trust you. Have to chart your own redemption. I can't tell you how.
We were ignorant once.
Alright. They really want that second chance.
You opened the final lock.
Okay.
You
We'll see. You might still kill her. Okay, now what do we get for this? Let's hope it's essence. Your health constantly generates when below 50%. Alright, see, so then I don't need those points. That's pretty good. Remembrance of Sapidal. I think I missed one in the dwarven area because we were feeling the heat of wanting to finish it off. Well, these weren't here a minute ago. Let's try this out. Wow, 1,000 something. Pretty good. Alright, lock your ass in place. Shit, I think there's another one over there. No, oh, there is. It's crazy they sent two. Oh, Christ. They're both fighting over here, that's not good. No, he's coming after me now. Fuck. He just steal my essence. I swear I had some and then he hit me and I've run. I was fucking moving last second. Oh my god. No! God, that lightning thing is insane. It's killing us all. I think my little mage girl is down. Fuck now. Jeez! Mages! She down on her ass? Where is she? I can never fucking find her. What are you doing over here? Stupid mage. Get into the fucking battle. Hard when you're fighting two of these boss-like enemies by yourself. They suck. Oh my god, the speed of them. Where the hell did that come from? Nice, as good as dead. Come on. Good. Why is that second one so fast? Oh, I think I'm dead. Look at fucking Kai standing underneath him, not drawing his attention or anything. Useless. Oh, we all deserve a better AI in this world. That's for sure. God, I've seen like how when you want to see like the absolute state of the modern man, go look at any of these websites and you see these lazy motherfuckers. So there used to be, I'll do all that again, do I? Fucking hell, I do. There used to be this fucking thing where there was a bot where they'd get screenshots from Twitter, right? I'm like, are you fucking for real? You can literally screenshot off your phone, you can screenshot off anything, you know? You can do all this stuff. I can't believe they do this again. And then they'd use this bot to do it. Like, it's bad education mixed with laziness. That's what that is, you know? Same with like having something as useful as Google at the time. It's kind of shite now, but it was quite useful. I just have to pick all those just to get past that, and then fucking now they use Grok. They use this fucking dumbass AI on Twitter to answer stuff. And I don't know if they're bots themselves or they're being paid by Elon to use this dumbass thing, but they're like they just type in Grok into the, so you're looking for comments, you're looking for people have a chat about things. Why is that so powerful? One electricity and I'm fucking dead. They're so dumb, you know. Anything that's just like a Google thing away, you know. But they're too lazy to even Google it. Like that's where we've gotten now. We've destroyed this entire fucking society. That's how you see. That's like it's not everybody, you know. It's generalization, but it's a huge portion of people. I mean, huge. It's the everyday person, it's the everyday teenager. Fucking god awful dumbasses. It just cracks me up. They're just like standing there looking for like, conversations. Like, this bot, screenshot this. Next comment. Grok, tell me what this means. And then anything else. You'd have more conversation now with these OnlyFans bots, because that's all they are. They pay people to be in every single tweet. I think they're both dead, are they? I don't hear a single word out of either. Oh, maybe not. No, they're just dumb and stuck somewhere. But yeah, it's not shocking. So it just irritates me on a daily thing, because I'm like waiting for somebody with a brain to use the internet again, you know? It seems like a dumb way of doing things. Alright, sheesh. Where are the rest of my teammates? Wakey wakey, I know you're there. I just don't want, I don't, this is not what I want AI to be used for, you know? Deep fakes and answering questions and doing your homework for you, you know? It's so dumb and lazy. We shouldn't use AI to be lazier than they already are, you know? And the guy was asking the question, and Grok couldn't answer the question anyway. It just couldn't, because there was no information. All it can do is explain what you're looking at. He wanted to find out the names of these people. And he's like, it's not going to tell you this. So it's so funny. So funny seeing that play out in real time. I don't know who to blame at that point. Fucking parents, the AI, I don't know. So if these things weren't available to people, they wouldn't use it. They're only as lazy as the smartphone in our hand, right? This is a small example of where we are. They're just frozen to the spot. About as useful as he was before he was frozen in advance. Bonk! Dude, it's really gonna come down to myself and myself here trying to figure this out. But yeah, it's just a small little example. Give that like 5 or 10 more years. Like, I don't think people are actually going to be able to think for themselves anymore. And not as some kind of a weird, like, you know, nonsense got to do with the government's thinking for you. No, that's shit. I just mean in general. I think we're going to slowly stop using our brain because we'll have computers and AI and stuff do it for us. Nothing left. Nothing left but idiocracy. More fucking brain matter in the Cheeto, you know? It's a Cheeto! I was watching some of that charity side man, you know, and just kinda, once again, good old bastards, it solidifies how fucking out of shape and miserable a lot of these streamers are. Good lord. What was that? What are you doing over here, little goat? XQC, like, literally Skeletor. Couldn't keep up. Like, yeah, the treadmill was being pushed and all that, but just couldn't keep up at all. Shocking. Looks like a male fucking Eugene Akuni. Just won't tell anybody. Nice. And then on the other side of it, you got when he was trying to be a goalie. Like, they only put him in goals. It's like the old kindergarten, playground, high school shit. Put him in goals because he can do fuck all else on the pitch. But he can't even be a goalie. The dude's pretty tall, I imagine. Hard to tell. So, you know, tallness isn't everything, but when you're a goalie, it means that your jump and your stretch and your length is going to be further, right? You assume. No, actually, you didn't know what the fuck he's doing. I don't know why these streamers come out there and, like, basically voluntarily make a fucking show of themselves.
Big mistake.
Because he did. I don't know how anyone takes him seriously. He's no longer, you know, my streamer or my whatever. It's embarrassing. Not just because he's not, like, athletics, it's just everything. The way they carry themselves. That man has spent more on his clothes than he has, like, on, you know, proper eating habits. Nice. I don't know if I should let the scallywags just fight him as well. Fighting two of them, that was no joke. Alright. Perfect time for you to get that going, little mama. Oh yeah, that electric shaft trooping thing is insane. Anything else? Okay. Damn, what the fuck is that? Oh, what is, man? It hurts. Stop. Knocked the skeleton completely out of his shit. He's like, God, I love doing that. Where's that hard charge that's over there? Dang. Any of their skills cool down yet?
Hey, over here.
What's wrong with you? Nice shot. Jesus. No! No! Dead again! I couldn't get out. I managed to find the only hole in the place. I just don't know why there's two of them standing right there. Where he turns around and hits me with that. That electric bolt attack is the hardest thing in the game. Nothing else hurts like that. Because he's shooting you 5 times. But I'm dead on the second one. It's like, golly, I gotta do this again! Oh my god, what a shitty fucking checkpoint! You jackasses, why did you do that? Oh my god, does anybody play their own games? Tell me. I beg of you, answer me fucking honestly. Do you play your own video game? People never make it to the last parts of these games. So no one's reporting shitty bugs or shitty practices or shitty checkpoints. Ah, it drives me bonkers. This happens like 99% of games. Doesn't matter how AAA they are. They're racing to the finish line. Motherfucking game ain't even finished. I'm not fighting both of these things again. No thank you. It was like a fucking 5-minute fight. Nah, you're good. Fuck off. That's what you've done. 3rd time's the charm, and that's 3 strikes, you're out. Patience gone. You move on. Fuck your mothers. All because of a dumb electricity attack that seems to just fucking wail on me every time. Kai is like standing right underneath his feet. And that dumb purple bitch is over there too. Like, what is the deal? Who I gotta kill for them to attack someone else besides me? Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's about my patience threshold, man. Fuck off after that. Now we run to the finish line. You did this yourself. You have done this to yourself. You can't get a decent checkpoint. I thought there was a thing set up. It auto saves every like 10 minutes anyway. Oh, now we're gonna fight you. Fuck y'all now. Wore out your welcome. Make money, money, make money, money. It's stupid. They're not even a hard enemy to fight. It's just that one attack. Nails you to the wall. Doesn't matter if you're using anything, man. What's wrong with you? Somebody definitely didn't.
I'll never understand the appealing love for death traps.
I'm starting to think these
Didn't properly go through that attack. What the fuck just hit me? Jello? It's one of you, isn't it? Fucking Kai again. Smartest man in the room. I don't know which room, but some room. One room. The bathroom. Okay, we got this crate. I'm afraid to jump too early. You could die. Alright. Now you have one natural welcome with me. Welcome wagon. I think we'll be going back to the main area one more time because we got that sarcophagus key. Yeah.
Let's take a break before we continue.
Oh, be close to the end. Ooh, is that her in the background? Could be, boys and girls. Could be. Yes. They want me to have one last look just in case, but I don't think there's anything I can upgrade anyway. It's all good. Honestly, I'm the one who should be saving all the. That's my fault. I haven't saved since there. It's not my fault. It's because I don't know if we're close to the end or not. And save all stream. It is my fault. What's this got to do? Got to do. But yeah, so it's funny seeing all that stuff. Which I suppose when they're fucking. This is what I'm trying to say. Most of those big streamers are actually going through mental health crisis and you don't know. I mean, like,
Safe to assume that the
what they're actually doing. They're every day. They're like stuck inside. It's like a mental health crisis. Shabby doll. Shabby doll. Oh no, we're doing the essence stuff, aren't we? Okay, good. I almost wasted it. Yeah, that could be good. But only works if there's lots of enemies around.
Let's look around.
It's no good if
There's
there's
gotta
just
be a
one or two
mechanism
big ones.
somewhere around here.
If you're letting your body get to that level, and your bad hygiene, your mental health, and all pale and pasty, I know millions of dollars. And you got the gym bros; they're also going through their own stuff too. That's very dangerous. Gym rats, and whatever it is about them, no matter how dedicated and obsessed they get, for whatever reason, like 99% of them then fall into steroids. What is that about? Like, you've already got the commitment, it's just you're not seeing the results yet, and that's what's wrong. Same with the Ozempic, man. They've tried every fad diet, they've tried everything, and they eventually just give in. I don't blame them in a way, but it's not a solution either. It tends to just be a bad relationship with food that it comes down to. But, you know, in a world of excess, that's all we're any good at. The one thing we are truly good at as humans is overconsumption of everything. Food, media, hobbies, whatever it is. Even fun and happiness. We need it all the time. Every time. Let's see how much this gives us. Oh yeah, it's almost like we're covering all of our health. All of our essence. Let me just keep the fun rolling then. Are you good, dude? Where are you that from? You all iced out? Iced out. You get me? Yeah. Just comes down to just not idolizing these streamers and stuff. It's crazy. Hello. Did they kill you? Be your own idol. Be your own influence. Boom. I seen it was a nice cheeky little 1-2 goal from Speed and Kai. But Kai nearly blasted it into the stratosphere. So most people, when it comes down to it, it's the panic. The panic that takes all pristine. Oh god, this one's not damaged. We've only been fighting damaged ones. Christ, they kind of look like some of the leftover, what are they called, the janitors, the traitors from Halo 5. No, that stupid spell, I hate it. I had to be running from that thing, I'm not gonna lie. It seems such damage. Come on, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear has his own health too. You don't see it. He's setting him on fire. Not very nice. Get him, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear, that's his name. 604. 600. Ah, it's not good. It's not good enough.
That's it.
Damn, Kai is out. He's out skis. Now he's gonna come after me. It's always with this fucking electricity. That's it for me, and he gets back up. Yeah, I gave him second wind, so he should get back up. Boyo. Ooh, look at the health. That almost broke the game. Damn. Why does he always get me with that spell? He even has like the taunt. That little flame above his head is a taunt. It should not be taunted by me, it should be the other guy. There you go, now he's attacking. You miss? You okay there, Kai? Come on, boom! Yes, easy when I do it. Severed magical arm. It's that one. Probably just the. Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's a quest item. Okay, cool. We're getting closer, man. They're potions. They're potions. The Guardians from fucking Halo 5. As I call them, Praetorians. It's confusing after a while. So many ancient civilizations and games, everyone copying each other's homework. I guess we're all just kind of half obsessed with it in real life too, so I get it. Right. Oh, look at this. They use their arms. Right, how many of these are we gonna need? The different beams. Ooh!
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Yes, breach the inner complex. Damn, look at them. They're all rushing forward. It's the Mage Folk versus the Dream Thralls. Wodeka versus Sapidol. I like it. No, I'm good. I'm good. I did not need to fight all that.
On your right.
It's a pain in the ass. Sapidol's prison. Ooh. Bump. Alright, we're gonna need 2 arms for this, I think. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see where the locks are first. That one's closed off. The locks are where the lasers are pointing. So there is one there and one there. Just gotta figure out. Gonna have to get the boat pristine. Oh my god. You will not get me with that shit. Thank you very much. These guys are absolute. Fucking finger workout. Bonk. Bigger they are, the harder they smell. Not for Mr. Bear. I love you, Mr. Bear. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He must be getting one of these. Which one is that? Let's try and focus on one, for God's sake. Golly. We be drinking. We be drinking. Nah, nah. Where the fuck is Yatsley? No, she's like freaking out or something.
Right behind.
Did he fucking teleport just at the time I hit him? Where is Yatsley? I think she's down on her ass. She's used to that. Nice shoot! Whew. Gotta go res her ass. Go, little bear. That might distract them when I pick her ass up. Ah, you bitch! Look, you got me killed, man. What is this, fucking Fortnite? Every fucking time I gotta save people, I end up the dead one. God, no, not the fucking... They killed the guys that were meant to help us so easily. Come on. Oh no, not that spell, not that spell. Ah. Oh dude, he just fucking knocked it out of my hand basically. I'm dead. Oh, am I stuck in the middle like that? I think I'm dead. Watch if I let go of this. Damn it! God, they're so useless. I think Kai was down as well. They're so useless. I can't get comfortable in this chair, man. I hate it. I hate all chairs. I'm like 4 chairs deep. At this point, I'm just gonna get a fucking family sofa and just sit in it. Why is the chair so miserable? Ah. You're just like fucking 5 times. You're like, yep. It's the goddamn chair. Ah, how far back are we now?
I never knew I wanted to see something so bad.
I don't even know where the fuck we are right now. Whee! I didn't know we were gonna have to fight 2 of them back to back, and I didn't know my teammates are gonna keep dying. I didn't know how useless they were. They're such a sponge. But I suppose like it's final enemy. No, there's no saving here. Final big enemy, you know, outside of bosses. So I get it. How is that? Or is it missing? No, it's like broken or something. What? It's missing. There's something wrong. I didn't miss it, did I? Oh no! It's not pulling the aggro. I needed to pull the aggro, so at least one of them. Man, what the fuck was that? Little bastard. So we can just focus on one of them. Golly. Oh, look at my health, man. They have got to do something. Fuck, I hit the wrong one. I think I'm dead again. He's doing it again. He's doing back to back. Jesus. I have to dodge like a motherfucker. Why can't I use the healing? I hate when anything is grayed out. No reason for it. Why is it grayed out sometimes? I have enough essence. It's not the problem. The motherfucker just spawned behind me.
Coming from the rear.
I wish she would do her spells more. They're so good. You just have to tell her to do it though. Never like there was 6 or 7 scallywags that spawned up there. Like where the hell did they go? Oh bitch. No, not that wanker. No, not that spell. Right. Fuck, I didn't want to fight him. Why is he always got the fucking horn for me? Yeah, I'm telling you, these fucking shots are missing. There's no damn reason. For no damn reason. What the fuck even hit me there? What the fuck are these coming from? Hello? Random enemies spawn. Try to keep track of them.
Watch this.
1500. Oh my god, where are these scallywags coming from? Not now. He's dead. Maybe they just spawn here. Shouldn't they? That's this little prick. That gets rid of them all. Look at that. Haha. Kai, close your down. Eating dirt.
Coming from your right.
Thank God for these pillars, man. I saved my goddamn life. Sit the fuck down, you overgrown refrigerator. I think, what's her face is down now, is she? Wish they'd show them on the map a little better. Where is she? Where are you, girlie? A little purple head, where you at? There you are. You're not down, you're just sitting in the corner, shagging ass. Might as well be down. What you doing, girl? I've been banging. I've been banging. I know he says that sometimes if I'm going into crouch mode. I love that. They're still seeking up. Come on. Nice, he died again there. But he has a skill that will bring him back. Are you broken? He's broken for a bit. We're all broken. It's merely just an island of misfit toys. I don't know. Bitch. Why the fuck does it always do that? Must be at a certain level of its health or something. No, why are you grayed out? Oh damn, he's got the horn again. He's coming. Mr. Bear. Nope. There's a lot of things I'm not using, like damage reducing things and that. Fuck.
That's it for me.
You don't say. Down on his luck. Why didn't the bear draw a taunt? That's usually what he does. He's almost dead, I mean. Good bear. Jesus Christ almighty. That was owie. Alright, I gotta find a place. That'll be close now, this one. I'll find a place to grab, like, that save before things change. Probably roll credits and then, like, reload just to see. first one I'll do is I'll free her. See what we fight. And then the second one I will destroy her. Okay, cool. My god, they are very tough fights. What's this here? It's just a boulder shape. Alright, everybody okay? Safe for cattle? Okay, do we have to go get these first? No, we got them off with dead bodies. That's why we need to fight both of them. Pristine! Oh, I must have not got his other arm there. Here versus dead body. Doesn't help when they turn to dust like that. There he is. Didn't help. Ashes to ashes. Hopefully this way we'll have like 2 bosses to fight maybe. That'd be cool. Alright. Sappy doll. Oh. How you gonna even climb up there? You going down first? Where is your prison? Girl. Don't fall. There's a big crystal. I think this is where we're going to have a chat with her, is it? We'll go into her spiritual realm. So I'll first choose to free her. See what happens there. And then we'll go from there. There she is. Hello.
You have come at last.
What's up, bitch?
You are so small.
Hey, that's not fair.
If you were then steps. A voice
you are so big.
Through armies and corrupted soil. You. Now, you are here.
Yes, well done. Keen observation. He has to stop the screen. So yeah. Alright. What do you think about that?
The rot.
Yes.
We feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke.
Maybe she wants it to end too?
But the other gods imprisoned us.
Right, I was wrong.
But you are here now. You found us.
A sprout
in the endless winter.
I like that.
There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds.
We're trying.
The Strangler is close now.
The Strangler?
We feel her wire against our flesh.
Who the fuck's that? You mean Wodika? Yeah.
She begs for our blood.
Alright. That's what she calls it, a Strangler.
The city on
Stranglers.
The
something happening in Paradise.
Blood on the tile.
What?
The people's cries ring. She pierces us now.
She's attacking
we will not brook this.
Attacking the other cities?
Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her.
That's cool. What do I do? How? Open a portal? What if I end the wrong place? Magic. That powerful always has a cost. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. Do everything. Lost. Okay.
We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills.
No. No more of your gibberish. I'm here to end you. You want freedom once more? It's what you asked for from the beginning. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with freeing her in this save. Reload and end her.
Nothing more than that.
Okay.
It's
free. You're absolutely not too much answer. Let go of your anger so easily. Anyway, I can set you free if you truly want to change.
To regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand.
Igor was fighting something bigger than me. He's troubled. He's forced to let an enemy go. Alright, she's going through all our choices in the game, is she?
We saw how you would give us.
That was the assassin, remember?
We want a chance.
Promise you will be better. Rot in here, Sapadal, that's crazy.
Do you think we have learned nothing?
See, this is what I was thinking. The choices we made, of course, across the game might actually Make her
Let
better.
us have it. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear?
Oh, the bear, the first dream troll bear. No time for this, need to end it. What are you talking about? I no choice but to deal with that monster.
Yes. We have seen what you do to those you call
Yeah, she probably thinks that
monsters.
the dream trolls are her children.
We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you
Close the
said?
wound, disinfect it, heal it.
More than anything,
That's what we're trying to do.
that is what we
Close the
desire
wound.
to. Treat us as you would the bear.
Okay,
Clean up.
I'll try that.
Grant the
I don't know
time
which is the right way. I do think probably should have. If I could destroy all the gods, I would.
pain,
Let's be honest.
And the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace.
Okay, I'll free you. Just show me how.
Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog.
All right.
We were so
It's like
blind,
a mental block.
so lost. We
We will
feel
free you.
we will grow. Tend.
That doesn't sound good.
flower. We will remember you.
Ash
When
and
you
soil
are
and mulch.
ash.
Oh, look at that. Speak of Sapodal. Godlike ability. Sapodal's fury. Unleashes the power of Sapodal to lift all enemies into the air and slam them down. I think that's the one with the 8 arms. As usual, we get the cooler spell at the fucking very end. Okay, so now what's going to happen? Are we going to get in trouble for this? Is Wodaka going to show up herself? Or one of her magical... I mean, we've already kind of fought them enough at this point. I'd like something cool. Alright. The hell is that? Is that her being freed? With the bonds? What's happening? Oh, this might be the power. What is that? Yeah, smiley face. I wonder what's considered like gun ending bad and I don't know. I'll have to see. This place looks like a boss arena no matter what way you look at it. Something's gotta give. She said something about being teleported to Paradise, maybe? Oh. What is this? Is that her? Is that her free, I think? I think so. Whoa! Hello? What the fuck is that? That's the portal, is it? Yep. Oh my god, look at the skybox. What'd you do? It's still just a picture. Alright then. I think she mentioned Woda could be in here. At least coming onto the shores. Remember, she couldn't enter the living lands. Elves are coming across Eora. Alright, let's see. I think we just released Sapodal. And we'll reload that. Make sure not to save or reload and see what happens. What's this?
Andra's depths.
This what's become of Paradise?
It's paradise.
Who did this?
Are we back in Dawnshore?
Yes.
Already?
This is Sapodal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Eora could transport us so quickly, or so far.
Back to the beginning.
What happened to the living lands started long ago.
Yep.
And
Are you seeing this?
Yeah, what's
I
with
don't
the
think-
sky as well?
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
What? Talk in the garden? Time flowed quicker in the garden.
for once, I wish I
Oh
wasn't.
my god.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely
Yeah,
our
yeah.
perception of...
It's
Holy
like how a
Christ.
body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that...
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor.
Oh.
And steel Garrote banners past the
Yep.
barricades. That can't be good.
Even Ringrim is here.
The Ada.
Perhaps we get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia
Yeah,
as
so
well.
everybody's here
Blessed
against
Wardens are here
Adiers.
too.
Always better than the reverse.
Let's go.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time.
Yeah, it's only
would've
been a few
happened with
people.
or
Now it's a
without us.
full-on invasion.
Before we go, what happened back there?
Uh-oh.
With the dream?
Freed from prison, the Stream Scourge is over.
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem.
Yeah.
I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the living land is free to heal.
We've cured the land and we've even freed a caged god. All in all,
Nice.
rather a successful day.
Maybe they'll help us in return.
Him and God.
Oh, she's still talking to us.
The flower.
We should take
Alright, let's get to going. Who's gonna be the boss then? Ludwig is dead. Sapadal is freed.
Sansa.
In this case, who will be the boss?
marched in with no warning.
See what it says here. Siege of Paradise. Speak of the leaders of the living land. Might know more about the situation. Yeah, who's gonna be the leader?
I couldn't think.
Probably kill Ludwig.
ran. Easy.
Look at this. Oh god, that's like a nuclear fallout.
It's gotta be Ringgrim's work. I heard.
They're all
A
blending together.
familiar face.
Hello.
We meet again, Envoy. And you, Yardsley. You're always a prodigious and welcome sight.
Oh, yes. Always a pleasure
Yeah,
to
thank
see
you.
you.
Paradise burns. Thanks to Ludwig and the Steel Groat laying siege to it.
She's dead though.
But the Dream Scourge is gone.
Yes. How? I killed Ludwig at Mount Fortune.
She must have come back to life. Again.
No.
Suppose we couldn't be lucky enough for her to stay
I know she's
dead.
Death Watch and all that.
It's remarkable
Oh,
how
no,
hard
is
you
that what
mortals
happened?
fight for causes that'll be forgotten.
We're just gonna
within
fight her
centuries.
again, are we?
Still, I do think
That's
the world
kinda-
has been irrevocably,
kinda
if minimally, changed by your actions.
Freed Sapadal. It's incredibly world changing.
Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice.
Certain I did.
Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your...
Me too, I want to see the outcome as well.
Mortal
Alright,
com-
mistress, that's enough yapping out of you. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to be fighting Ludwig again, which is a little bit annoying. I guess they expected you not to fight her until now. What are you doing? Alright, let's push on and see what happens. Now it makes me even more interested to see what happens if we just kill Sapadal. I assume we probably just fight her in some capacity. Alright, here's all your world leaders. Oh, this guy. This gobshite.
Is it
In
really
the very
you?
beginning.
Mihala told us you went into some place called...
Yeah.
When you didn't return, we took
Okay,
you
it
for
really
dead.
is the world leaders.
What did you see there? The
Corlici.
god you felt in Nakutadek?
It's too preposterous to believe. How could a plague be ended by speaking
Guess everyone
with a
will
god?
have different people here at the end, depending on who they save.
We could get to the... It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Met the god of the living lands and freed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their
This
confusion,
does seem to be the right
their
thing
fear.
to do, doesn't it?
So you say. But Shatterscarp is still littered with dream thralls.
Oh.
And Temerity is still pacing her room, muttering in the dark.
Oh, okay.
There won't be any new infections.
Right,
We've put a
right.
stop to that for good.
But everyone is still screwed.
Unfortunately, there's little
Yeah.
we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream
That's
Scourge.
crappy.
This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never
How do we
going to
even
simply
prove it'll
go
never
away
come
overnight.
I suppose it stands to
I hate
reason.
this guy. I hate we have to deal with him.
What of this god, then? What does
Yeah. It's god of the godless and god of the living lands.
Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giada and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the living lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual
I like
accumulation
that.
of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of
But
gemstones.
Sapadal was basically like
All
Mother
it takes
Nature,
is time
you know?
and the right
All the
application
good
of pressure.
that she's done. but
Wodka, no
also
doubt, saw
capable
Sapadal as a
of
threat to her
poison
authority.
and rot and
So,
famine
she
and
killed the
disease.
godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise?
I don't think so.
They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
Similar roots had infected the structures at Naku Kubel.
Yeah.
If they and the Dream Scourge were really the work of a god...
Where does water come into
and
this?
the gods thought it best to imprison this god.
God.
How could you let...
No longer leave a young god to rot in a cage and a could have killed child.
Altruism is fertile ground for folly, I found.
Yes,
It
road
was Adir's arrival
hellish
that
pay for
disturbed
good
Sapadal.
intentions, I get that.
We'll have nothing to...
Having Sapadal at our beck and call might be to our advantage. I'd like to see Rawatai try to stand toe-to-toe against a god.
Keeping watch over Sapadal was a sacred task Nandru
Wonder what
gave
kind
us
of
when he
ending,
left.
like will there be a
For
post-game
that reason
chat or
alone,
anything?
my wardens
Yeah,
owe
it's
them
hard to
their
know. You know
allegiance.
RPGs, man,
Well,
they be doing the
whatever happens, I suppose
Alright,
we can't put... But
let's
come,
go.
we have more pressing matters to attend to.
Let's go attack.
Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the
Makes
battle.
sense that she was allowed to
She
come
must have
back, but it
travelled
just
like
kind of
the
takes
wind
the
to get
fun out
here
of it
so
as well
fast.
in a way. Because that's literally her thing. She'll keep being resurrected by Wodika.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's seen better days. But you
Right.
wouldn't-
Ludwig's run through...
Okay, let's go
Alright.
kick her ass then. We thought I killed her for good. It's a little bit hard when she's literally a walking corpse already.
It is...
Alright. What did you know about this attack?
You might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this
Yeah,
to happen.
yeah.
It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
Ludwig.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to the city shortly after you beat her to the god.
She didn't like that. Why didn't you stand up to her? Hope to achieve?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony.
See, the fact, this is why I know taking
or
her
the
down was a good idea,
establishment
because
of a Wodican
no matter
state.
what happened here,
She
was
could win
always
with
going
a
to
godlike
invade.
in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Huh? Unrealistic to assume these people will roll over and surrender. Just can't have three... What? Fat fucking chance of that, yeah.
Somewhere inside that hollow head
She
of
thinks
hers,
he thinks
I
I'm gonna
believe
join
she
with
always
Lulu.
hoped she'd turn you to her
You notice
side.
that he mentioned
Remember,
Wodika as
she has an
well. So that's really
obligation
all
to
this
Wodika,
comes down
a
to. It's
solemn
just
oath.
gods fighting over
Never the
land.
steel garrote,
Just
nor the queen
ridiculous.
that was look
Let's go
kindly
kick her ass.
upon
Enough of this. What
oathbreakers.
happens next?
Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What
Good
will
Lord.
his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room?
What's a
Before
grave
you
room?
face Ludwig, you should know what you're
Good Lord,
fighting
what
for.
else?
All of you must decide
Grave
together.
room. Grave room is an Aedian system of government where the Empire oversees their vassal territories with minimal supervision. My ass. Vassal receives military aid and orderly government, and the Empire receives taxes, resources, and conscript. So this is basically Ludwig's war then. The Emperor knows of it and is helping, but really he doesn't care what the fuck she does. So yeah, horrible. He's extending an arm over another country into the living lands without ever watching that there's spiders and cuts and bruises all over his hand. You fool.
But whatever you
Okay,
decide,
interesting.
understand,
Very, very
the
interesting.
days of
yeah.
the frontier are done. Adir
Done.
will come. Indeed,
That's true.
we're already
Because we
here.
could stop them here, but he might still send them after. I hate this kind of crap. This is no different than the fucking British Empire, you know, or the Roman Empire. Like, that's crap. Many nations did hold them off, you know. They couldn't go after the Vikings. Not familiar with the grief them. I have another idea. How about a united living lands? If that's not fair. You're still giving in. Why are you and I involved in the decision? I know as I'm fighting for Ludwig's vision. The living no. If for united living lands, if you mean just the people of, man, this is a bit too close to home with Ireland. I swear to God.
Oh, envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be
Think of the
reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own.
Ooh.
It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives that...
Okay. Assume the assembled leaders of thoughts. Turn to your companions. Turn inwards. Yeah, let's see what they have to say.
Though
I suppose
I'm
they have to
hardly
live here,
eager
huh?
to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even
Exactly.
less. But the wardens cannot continue their vigil without water. If the others would fix our aqueduct.
Oh no, you want something out of us.
Thirdborn alone couldn't stand against the storm. But the might of all of us, together?
Yes, see?
We could deter any but the most fearsome adversaries.
That's true.
And that's what cannons are for.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the living lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Turn to your... Okay, so we just get a little bit info from each of them.
Even if
this
we
yellow
must fight
sky
for it.
makes everyone look ridiculous.
Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
Yeah.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Ooh, nice. That seems pretty obvious.
Risk into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves.
You're speaking in riddles. Tell me about other possibilities.
Of course.
Becoming a colony. Oh yeah, let's see what he says about this SKYRIM thing.
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a
Oh.
grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to
Oh,
our
sure, that's
mutual
fine
benefit.
then.
They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources
Yeah.
and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war.
Right.
In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside
As long as
nations
it doesn't
attempt
lead to
invade,
Ludwig
we would come to
being
the
in
Grave Room's
control, I'm
aid.
okay. Who would be our grief?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier.
Right.
I used to believe that was Ludwig.
Okay, I'm okay with the grief though.
But you were born to rule.
But I don't want to rule this
Quite
place.
literally.
I was hoping you'd say that. It's a lot to take in. I don't want to rule anybody. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too.
Well, give the matter some thought.
Okay. Soon turn to your companions. Tell me about other, colony. Why are you and I involved in the decision? Yep. I know what I would like to do.
Well,
I think we'll do the
don't
grief
leave me
thing.
in
But maybe if we
suspense.
can choose a different leader. It would be best if the Living Lands became an official colony. I think we should... No, I don't want the colony. Fuck that. I think the grief farm thing. I've never heard of that before in my life. That sounds interesting.
A fine compromise.
We had something like
So
that
long
happen
as
in
my
Ireland
wounds are left in
before the
peace,
full
we will
independence.
endure a grave run.
Basically,
Thirdborn
England
will
still
support
owned like
a
Dublin,
grave
you
run,
know.
Unless the Empire
And it just
inspires us to change our minds.
even worse.
A grave room then. If
And then,
we
but what
must.
happened was they kept
And
stamping
God's
us
willing,
down with
Fjord will feed
taxes
the world.
and
I do
kind of
not
used
trust your
us as
empire to show
fodder in the
restraint
wars,
in its
just like the
control
Living
of the
Lands.
living
Yeah.
lands.
So eventually, people just
Gods
started
help us.
revolting.
We can worry about the future
Kept
when
taking
it comes.
land here, there, and everywhere.
This at least gives us the backing to survive and
So, yeah.
rebuild.
And then
Right.
when
Might
we
as well
started
go ahead
to
and
attack
start
back,
designing those rebel
they
flags
took it
sooner
too far
rather than later.
and brought out these
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole
special
week of peace before the
twisted
yoke
pups
starts
of an
chafing.
army. They were known as the Black and
Do
Tans
my
because
level
of
best
the
to convince the Emperor to
their
accept a
special
grave
little
room.
uniform, but they were
That
sick
leaves the matter
bastards.
of
They were
Ludwig
mainly
and
ex
Stilgarrote. She will never
war vets
surrender,
during some
envoy.
really troubling times,
You
but they
must
had
kill her,
no
or we will
laws, no
lose
morality. They
Paradis,
were killing
and eventually
innocent women
the
and
island.
children in the streets. At one point, they drove around shooting out of the van with a Gatling gun into just neighborhoods. So it got really nasty, and that's when that was it. Like it was fucking on at that point, because they unleashed something that the British Empire had no control over. You know, unleashed something. And so now we have hundreds of fight songs about the Black and Tans and that, and everyone, when they hear it from the outside perspective, they think it's like a racist term. It's like, no, it was what they wore. You know, so it was a way of, just like any other nation that was fighting against, you know, horrible fucking tyranny. It was a way of telling them to come out and fight, you know. It was a very famous song like that. But yeah, those were horrific times. As I said, like no singular side was innocent in any of that, you know. Even up until the troubles of the 1970s and 80s and 90s, no side was wholly innocent. But the further back you go, it always leads to one big power causing this trouble. It always is the way. Why they feel the need to invade, I'll never know. You know, it's just madness. It's power and greed, and that's what's wrong. I'll meet Ludwig on the battlefield. Let no man stand who tries to stop me. I'll defend Paradise with my life, if it means the wheel.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig.
Yeah, but how do we kill her completely this time?
She better say her goodbyes while
We've already killed her a few times.
I'm proud to fight at your
separate
side,
her bones.
I don't know. One last time.
Yeah,
let's get to work.
It doesn't feel as cool when we've already killed her once. But anyway, at least they wrote it into the story that it's there and that's why it happened.
The future waits for you.
Kick her ass on.
Let's go.
We will send
interesting. So,
to help you
in a way, it's still a tiny compromise because you'd still be under the influence of the Empire. But honestly, I think in this case, you'd fight back as much as you could, and he'll just keep sending more, like from an Empire. That's insane. The Emperor just keeps sending and sending. Fucking wild.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect.
When it came to Britain versus Ireland, he had so much else going on that they eventually not had to give in to the Irish. No matter what they did, they always had an issue. So at the start,
let's go free a city,
we got this kind of stopgap, as I was saying. It wasn't a full Irish independence. It was exactly what they're going for here. You were going to be part of the fucking British Crown. You know, no people wanted that, but there was people dying every day, dying in the streets, and innocent lives were being lost. So they thought that was the right way of doing it, and they got all kind of government officials and everything in their little parading around in their little uniforms. They thought they were great, but you know, that came down to Eamon de Valera and Michael Collins and that, and even those big public figures then were killed by their own countrymen because they believed in a different type of revolution. So it was a disaster. So as usual, it kind of boiled down to a shocking martyr or something horrendous having to happen for something to be done, you know. Someone always has to suffer. Nice. Why does that happen sometimes? But I think, like, once Michael Collins had died, even the British kind of mourned as well. There was a certain level of respect there. Once that happened, it kind of woke everybody up. It took a long time. Our first couple of Irish presidents were, it was rough going, you know. It's obviously a lesson that needed to be learnt. Oh, I hate that. I wanted to step back when he jumped in here. Nice, look how much easier these guys are compared to... Oh, look, they're all helping me. Cool. I don't just need like 2 people. They made such a good point about the living land. She was like, we were kind of fine here just before your kin got here. That kind of made me laugh because that's exactly what Ireland was like too. At the end of the day, Republic or not, we never had to have a name on it before, you know. We were Hibernia. We were just chilling. We were just farmers doing our own thing. Even going back to the High Kings. Now it'll always be like it's a well-fought republic, but still a stain that we have a republic and then something else up in the north. So it's just, the whole thing is a constant reminder. I fucking hate when it does that. That's the problem with first-person games. Eating walled more times than you care to admit. Find a better weapon. You're saying some mad shit. There's no one great solution to a problem besides not having the problem in the first place. I don't know if I'm okay. Dude, I fucking killed the big mage and I'm still getting hit for it. Must be another mage in the corner or something.
Back in the fight.
Nice. I love that they're all here, like, instead of just having two. Hey, there is a mage or something somewhere. Who's still alive? Not for long, bitch. Yeah, we're getting loads of essence. That was... I can't believe I missed that the whole time. But see, it only works if there's multiple enemies, see? When we go up against the boss, that's not going to help us. I suppose that's where the potions come in handy. Nice. Alright. Yeah, it is going to boil down to fighting Ludwig. But that, you know what's cool about this? Is it's making me excited to reload and see what happens if we try to kill Sapphire. That's why I've left it last. That'll be my ending. It'll still be an extreme grey area where none is kind of right or wrong. Oh, these are our boys? Alright, cool. Fucking steel garrow bastards. Fire away. Look at this guy walking along. Get popping on us. We gotta get everybody out here. Get the bear as well. Bear. Get him, bear. That guy's fucking healed. Now we can run around and get that essence off him, you see? That's enough for like a spell or two. Bonk. You fell over, silly. Oh shit. Reinforcements have arrived. Fanatic, that's what they're called? Dragon Knight. What the hell was that? No! Where's my bear? You bastards killed my bear. What's wrong with you? See ya! Oh, he just went under there. Who's that in the front gate doing nothing? Get off your ass. See ya! God, once you get through with the stun system, like, it's just clean. Where the fuck do you come from? Well, I got more coming from the left. Are these just gonna come in forever? You're on fire, bitch. Are we good?
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
Okay. Thank you, Marius. Guessing they're gonna kind of slowly temper off. But yeah, not to compare this game to like that, but it just reminded me of that. You know how it is. There's still some families awful bitter and angry about the whole thing. Maybe we'd be talking like grandfather, great grandfather. Who's this? Doro!
The envoy. Of course you'd be the last.
Can you help this guy? It's me. I've seen taking a leave from the mines in Shatterscarp.
I have.
Oh. I actually want to fly through this because we're going to be looking at it twice. I suppose I can skip through everything the second time. Right? Question mark. Because we've seen all this. But I assume a lot of this is going to be similar. Oh, that's fucked up with the kids. Oh my god. Well, that's not a kid. That's one of the gods. Who's this? Oh, dang.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Gina. She was part of the...
I thought you left town weeks ago.
We did, yes. She was part of the naughty place.
You're the only one Ludwig will listen to.
Okay. I'm not. I'm going to kill her.
Not from us, that's for sure. You ask me?
See, we were trying to save them from the Dream Scourge. Now we have this big war. Poor things. Canal key. Okay. Oh, it gives you like a separate way of getting through, doesn't it? Where's the canal key? Is it through the mermaid's den? Once a place of happiness and horniness.
We should go now.
Now someone's
the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's
oh god, look at all the bodies.
Can't go now. Then when? Should we wait till the garrote set this bar alight?
They have summoned.
I don't know where your canal key is for, but I'll take it. Just get in the middle of them. Drop it like it's hot. Weird. Shite. Gonna hit me while I'm in the middle of a spell. Is there someone healing them? Is there just... yeah, there is. Fuck her. Ah! hate healers. I knew it. I just did like 14 spells there. I look around and everybody is healed. Alright. Let's get rid of these little punk ass bitches. God, she got slaughtered. 'Cause I heard it through the grapevine. Boom, I'm gonna make your soul mine. Honey, honey. You little fucker. Why does it cancel the animation? What is the deal with that? Finish him. Why must I do everything? This guy over here chilling. Silly rabbit. Sir, you're on fire. Nice. Alright. Anything else? Where's this canal key? Probably just let you, because you did her quest, it'll let you cut through one area or something like that. You say so.
What was that? Right flank.
Alright, you guys are kind of boring me now, so let's just fly through. We do this twice. Okay. Now we have a little standoff. Where's Yaxley? Come on, lazy bitch. Make sure there's no healers. It's hard to see them sometimes in the middle of everything else.
Away with you.
Why are you standing there, guy? Weird. Broken AI or something. There you go. What the fuck? Oh my god, they have an actual mage book. Holy crap, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, why is that building floating? That ain't a building. Oh my god, can we fight that, please? I'm asking for a friend. Alright, you really want some? Really wants it. Girl, he really wants an ass whooping. Well, coming right up. Far be it from me to deny you death. Swift wings. God, I love just the amount of skills I get off. I love it. I'll never feel like this in a game again unless I play an MMO. Are you serious? Many of you bastards I got. Fucking kid. 2 of them, 3 of them! Lads, you're all spawning out of nowhere. Maybe I'm killing them too quick or something. She like it. Don't fucking step to me, dude. I will push you back. Messing with the wrong one. Nice, that breaks his concentration a little bit. Nice. We're never not doing something. It's wild. Even though as they cool down, it's just fucking. Oh, how can anyone shit in this combat? Don't understand, people. Choose politics over fun. What a joke. Having the fucking time of my life here. Let's go! Like a tactician and badass fucking guns and shit popping off. 666. Alright, I'm out of goodies now. It's up to you guys. Nice. I didn't want to re-up my essence just for one dude.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nice. Almost at level 3. Wait, did we get anything recently? Maybe I did. Yeah, let's keep putting it into that essence, because that is very nice. Anything else here? Nope. Companion quest? No. Okay. Good. Companion ability points. Let's keep on going.
Rodica demands your submission.
I hear her.
Stand against her and fall.
See, she's mad.
Let's pay Ludwig one final visit.
Yep.
Shall we?
Oh yeah.
Lead on.
With pleasure. Look at that. I've been using these potions like crazy. Still never
Could
slip
use
below
some
70.
payback for Naku Kuband, don't you
Yep.
think?
Where did that
Let's make
mage
sure
folk
she
go?
stays
She can't
dead
kill that,
this
can she?
time.
I'm not, that's her. You might have to fight this, I hope so. Hey, bitch.
There you are.
How does it take to kill you?
So, you survived the garden.
Yeah, and you survived my ass.
Come all this way just to try your luck again?
Yeah.
To kill me more efficiently than last time?
How do I do that? You've died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order.
I don't think we're gonna miss this part. I think I would have had to not go or go with Ludwig at the start, and I would have stopped the war, so we won't see that part. Anyway, that would have required us to reload like a 4+ hour save. I'm not on end of there. Let's see. The innovations were success. Little lands will be an agent. Okay, is this an attack? Shut up and draw your weapon. Here we go.
Gladly.
Yes. Why prolong the inevitable?
Farewell, Envoy.
You first.
Let's finish this. Together.
Yes.
You won't be missed.
But we need to find a way to really kill her.
Once I'm done killing you.
Ooh, am I supposed to be scared? Oh, hard luck. Your first attack didn't work. Try again. Oh, no, you can't move. Oh, fucking days, I'm sorry. Ooh, Sapato. Piss. It is. Get that bear going. Got some bad news. My skills have already recovered. You can't seem to get off the ground, though. Damn, she's getting fucked up. Come on, Mr. Bear. I didn't spawn you there to look like it. She can't get off the ground. Dear Ludwig, did you really try to get her? She's already down. Oh, she's calling Woodica. What the fuck is that? She got all her health back! No. Okay, how do we stop that? Got shocked. I was having fun. Look, she's got like the Burning Queen's helmet on. Sick. Will it stop her from falling over? I do. Oh yeah, she ain't falling over. That's okay. Oh god, not this shit. Dang. Alright. Fuck, I hate when that happens. Ah. Come on, Kai, you're standing right beside her. Dude, how many times is she going to be able to do that? Oh yeah, I should use this attack stuff. Let's see, where is it? Hagen's Blessing, 20% damage plus damage reduction. Thank you. I've never used this the whole game. It's gonna be insane. Come on. Oh, look at that stun. Look at that stun power. Oh, where'd she go? Damn, she's still taking a knee. I just don't want her to keep coming back. And that did a nice bit of damage. On your legs. On your legs. Goddamn, she's eating the dirt. She's eating the dirt. What's she doing now? Raining down meteors. Not bad, not bad. Damn, these fucking spirits she keeps getting. Burns my eyes. And she's almost dead. Keep going, baby. Not looking good. Like record time killing her. Oh, more essence? Oh, what is that attack? The magfolk did do that as well. Damn, he's down. So is she. Boom. One more in the head. You're dead, bitch. Kai, do you always get in the way when I do that? No. Hold on. No, she's not back. How do we stop her? No. Third phase? Are you serious? Damn. Where's my fucking god? Where's my Sapodog's blessing? Oh, what is that attack? It's not the meteor. She did. Oh my god, she did some of them. Oh my god, dude, she's summoning the fucking mage folk. I'm screwed. Are they pristine? Oh my god, they're pristine. Wow. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is everybody standing around for? The broken AI, I don't blame them. You okay? Nice. I love the penetration on the shots is actually hitting Ludwig as well. Jesus Christ. Poor guy, man. I'm not gonna lie, he is taking it. The cooldown on my stuff is insane. What the fuck is that? You gotta focus on one of them. Fucker. Come on. Shit. What the? I don't know what keeps making me fly around the air like that. I lose more control, man. The Ludwig. Kai must be dead because Ludwig is on my ass. Alright, that's one dead. Yep, he's down. Come on, you little snozberry. You gotta take these down. There's no point trying to focus on Ludwig. These things are insanely annoying. Summoned another one. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. No. No, no, okay. Bitch, whatever that move is, I hate it. Spend more time and smack around. Is she down as well? Alright, Mr. Bear, go. Why is it grayed out? Keep them off. Okay, we're just gonna focus on Ludwig because she keeps summoning them. So, yeah, I thought I could wear them down. Apparently I was wasting my time. Not cool, bro. Nobody wastes my time but me. Somebody come get her. She's on the fucking floor again. Damn, girl, you got bad legs. You got bad legs. You'll never be a YouTuber boxer with legs like that. Oh, get knocked down, and then I get knocked down again. I'm gonna keep knocking you down. I'll make this shit look easy. Oh, all your babies gone? I had to summon them. That was a cool move. You gonna come after me? I dare you. Come on. Come on, bitch. Oh, you're on the ground again. Sorry. Dumbass. Alright, now we turn on the east. That's right, I'm only just beginning. Hey, you want to slide again? Slide with me, then fall with me. Ragdoll physics are the best. Come on, I'm only beginning. Well, I'll get you off the ground and put you back there. It's okay. You're a bitch. Goodbye, dude. It's time to die. You're gonna die, clown. Poor Kai on the ground again. It's too late. No, your god has abandoned you. Your god has abandoned you.
Don't abandon
That was fun. No, not another one. What? What do we do? Come on, game. That's 3.5 phases. Get her now. Yeah, like I haven't been doing this. She's still falling on the floor. Just checking. Yeah. Your god can't help your feet, apparently. You need, like, new Yeezys. X-Yeezys. I love how, like, every day Adidas come out and they're like, we've gotten rid of all the Yeezy stuff. Like, they're so afraid to be associated. They weren't afraid like a year ago, were they? You told Ye a year ago it'd get so difficult, you wouldn't want to know. I'm sorry. That man needs fucking therapy and get off the internet. Live on an island. Goodbye! 3.5 phases. Decent. Decent. Thought we'd fight that big one. Looks like she's finally dead. The fire's out of her eyes, but she did that before. Or someone could dismember her and scatter her bones to the foreland.
Wherever Ludwig is now,
that was fun.
She must be seething.
I love that I just kept knocking on the ground. Just start messing with them, you know? Good stuff. Good little finger workout.
We're not. Whatever's next.
Alright. Pity we have to fight her twice for that ending, but I'm kind of hoping we'll see something else with Sepidol.
Carry on.
Unraveled at last.
Oh, we'll just go to credits.
Feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
See, there could be mention of her in
Silence falls over Paradise,
Pillars of Eternity 3.
as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell.
Yeah, this will be
the
our little
waving of
ending stuff with it.
And cheers of victory.
Yay!
You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with
Creepy.
interest.
Oh, I never got to use that
The
power
god
she
of
gave
the
me.
living
Dope.
lands is
When
observing
we
this
reload for the other ending, I'll use it.
unfettered by
It's
confusion
meant to be like 8
or
arms
fear.
or 6 arms.
For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour
This
of
could be
need.
the good ending.
Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm.
I thought we'd actually
Not so
fight
long
some part
ago,
of
you
Wodaka
arrived
herself.
at these shores
I
on a
suppose
simple
they
errand,
stuck to their guns. She
which
couldn't
turned
actually
out to
come
be
here.
anything but simple. The
It's
dream
like
scourge is over,
boundaries or
and the island has been
jurisdiction or
cleansed
something.
of plague.
She wasn't allowed
A
to
time
step
of
foot
healing and mourning follows.
the living land.
People look to you for answers about the
Mm.
source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding,
Cute.
and how it is finally at peace.
Seems like the good ending.
With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire.
Yeah.
In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are
Still not
protected
great,
from
is it?
future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to
So that
peace.
they didn't like that.
The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn,
Cool.
bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust.
Ah, there you go.
Through
That's
shared
perfect.
adversity,
That worked
in
out great.
time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno.
This doesn't look good though.
Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands,
Oh.
but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress.
That
Their
didn't
work
work
is
out so
slow.
well there, unfortunately.
After so much chaos, the people of Shatterscarp find a moment to breathe. As a gesture of goodwill to its grave room, Adir sends a regiment to purge the remaining dream thralls
That's
still
decent.
haunting the
It's
wilderness.
good.
But with the sound of Adiran cannons in the air, many Thirdborners wonder what their lives will look
Right,
like
still not
after the
great.
Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir.
Solace Keep.
Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous
still get
missives
supplies,
are
right?
sent to Mihala demanding the grave room be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations,
No.
and are the last to
What
be
you gonna do,
supplied
huh?
by Adiran
We
caravans.
lost an hour daylight set. Yeah,
But
you
the
were saying that.
Wardens have
Yeah.
rounder bellies than anyone can remember.
There you go, rounder
For the
bellies.
first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern
There you
marvels,
go. Maybe a
ancient
sequel.
wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not
7
with
PM, yeah.
grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions.
Aw.
Giada continues to improve as an animancer.
It's lovely art, man.
She
Someone's
dedicates her
very
work to
talented.
the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and
Tutelage.
wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yachtley returns to the Animancers. Reunited
She's gonna
with her
work with
beloved
the
Quilici,
Archmage?
she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack
So I
on
saved just
Fior
before
Messiverno.
we...
Eventually, she even has something nice to say to Vidaro.
Before we
As the
free
days pass in
Sapidal, so that's where I'll
contentment
reload.
and relative peace,
We'll see.
Yardley is
We'll
struck by
fly
the
through it. If it's the
persistent
same, I
feeling
think it might be the
that
same in terms
something
of...
is missing.
Uh,
Though she still devotes herself to her
Ludwig
studies of
attacking,
both
maybe?
the arcane and the godless, the restlessness never goes away. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapidal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that
She's like a
shaped
city.
them. They observe the ways their people live,
She genuinely
and they
didn't
think
make any
deeply
more.
about what they
good.
see.
But this does
Though
seem
they
like a good
flinch away
ending.
from moments of violence, and they grieve souls return to them too soon.
Improve the lives of
The rage that
suffering
once
the trouble
shook
then.
cities to rubble.
Okay.
No, Sapidal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of
That's
Aethys.
cool.
Newly
Look at this guy.
embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion are clumsy, and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so
it's like
does their grace.
a vessel of
Soon,
Sapidal.
they are bounding across
Remember, this
the
was
plains
the
of
one,
Eastern
the
Dawn
statue
Shore,
we left earlier.
leaping
That's
the
so
river
clever they
gorge
remembered
in
that.
Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they
That's
break,
so cool. I can't
they
believe
come
they
to you to
remember
put them
that.
back
That was one of the
together.
first big quests.
And in time, they
It's like
learn
Iron
to
Giant
fix
or something.
themselves. The sounds of celebration
Oh, look
pull
at them
you
all.
out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Ooh. Little nod to the future. There you go. There's Avowed. GG. Alright, cool. I want to reload and see what the other ending was like. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll do what we usually do. We'll just look it up on YouTube. Because I could have to run through there again. Let's see. So, the other way would have been to destroy... That seemed like the good ending though, like Sapidal actually being good. I don't... It could still go wrong now. Okay, so... Okay, so yeah, if you don't want spoilers for the under ending... Oh, there's two good endings, so Sapidal dead or saved are considered good in their own ways. That's interesting. We'll let that go in the background while we do this. So the other ending is to bow before Ludwig. I think it's already done, isn't it? Let's see, is there a post-credit scene? Or are you allowed to do anything? Nope, that's it, okay. Grand job. Let's quickly have a look. I like to do this. If you don't want spoilers, of course. I know you can just do this in another playthrough, but for the sake of this playthrough. Okay, so this would be you surrendering to Ludwig. Oh.
Very good, Envoy.
Basically becoming, bowing to her, you know. Who the hell would want to do that? Look at their character. Oh, look at this, she actually knights you.
With this blade, I double.
Ew.
Traitor, unworthy of Rodica's
Dude.
accolade.
She just severed his
In
head.
the end, the Imperial Envoy died with honor.
Damn, see, that's why we never
As
trusted
their blood
Ludwig.
soaked
See, I
into
told
the
you she'd
soil
never
of
let
their
another
homeland.
person
Their soul
lead
departed
because
for
of
parts unknown,
her dedication
either
to
to
her
be
god.
imprisoned,
The pussy ass bitch.
reborn, or consumed by the gods.
God.
The Steel Garrote stood vigil over these lands for years to come. Under our watch, no child was born with the tainted mark of Sapidal.
Oh my god, they didn't let any children survive. And what's this one? Bad ending.
Survived the
2.
garden.
So you just fight her again, okay. Why is that a bad ending? Maybe with the...
After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Adiran forces assemble around you, ready to accept new orders. Whatever happens next,
this is Ludwin
their
dead,
loyalty is
Sapadal
yours.
dead,
You take a moment to reflect on
and
the
then
calm.
taking over the living
Not
lands.
so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed
Some bit
of
similar.
plague.
We saw some of these
A
images
time
already.
of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for
Yeah, Witcher 3 was the
answers
same
about the
too.
source
End
of
up
the
going through and it's
affliction.
like the bloody
You tell
Baron
them
and all
the
this, and you're like,
truth,
that's
how
it.
the origin of the plague has
All
been
those hours of
destroyed,
gameplay
put out
and
of its misery, and leave it at that.
kind of end up just.
The Living Lands is now a colony of the Adiran Empire, and you are its king.
We just with
The Ascendant
slideshows.
Steel Garrote
I wanna see
demand
the
that
actually
you rule
fight
them with a
Sapadal,
strangling fist, and you oblige them. Under your leadership, all worship of the gods is outlawed,
I
save
think
for
we got one of
worship
the
of
one of the
Wodaka.
good endings. That's good.
You replace the
I'll take that.
settlement's leaders with loyal captains from the Steel Garrote, and your followers work tirelessly
This is like
to
ending. I
tame
wanted
the
to see
frontier.
the if we fought
Though you
Sapadal.
promise them an age of order and
Sorry, let's skip through. That's pretty much okay. Let's see. Is there actually a fight with her? I could have reloaded this. Oh no, it's just yapping. No yappers. Okay, here we go. So this would be you killing her, would it? Nice. Remember this part? It's always cool to see what everyone else's godlike looks like. Alright, it's going to be yapping. In this case, to choose to kill her. Does it lead to a fight?
Now, you are here.
Dude, I don't think you fight her ever, do you? Ah, that's a missed opportunity.
They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our
Does
hands.
the only boss?
We felt
Yeah, you can
only
actually
the
finish the
boss.
game without fighting anybody. That's wild.
They did not explain.
There's no way of there's no fighting.
Have been different. We only wanted connection.
No, what happens here? That's where you end up absorbing her, isn't it? Damn. Yeah, it would have been cool to fight some version of her. Ah well. Oh damn. Jesus, that's the evil ending for sure. Anything else? No, just a lot of Ludwin. Damn, that's a missed opportunity, I have to say. Then watch this short says destroying Sapadal. Oh no, it didn't. Yeah, I said Sapadal fight. I don't think so. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. That's what, I'm glad I didn't reload. We could have been another hour and a half just to see a couple of spreadsheets. It's okay. It's all good. I would have liked some kind of a Sapadal fight, even if it was just like here's an emissary of me, you know, a big leafy giant monster. Even just fighting one of those magical, the giant one would have been cool. Yeah, no, it's good. Like most RPGs at the end, the ending is as much as what you make it. At least it was that really cool moment where I remembered that I put a piece of Sapadal in that Iron Giant at the very start. Remember the gold guy? He was another godlike, and it remembered, and she ended up like walking around and seeing what it was like to feel and touch things. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, so that's just how this person. It ends up still fighting Ludwin. See, there's no version of not confronting Ludwin.
You can tell Wodaka yourself.
Either
once we've sent
you
back to the
bout
wheel.
her and she slit your
Don't
throat,
insult
or
my
you fight her.
intelligence or my
There's no other way.
commitment
Let me
to
see
the
what's this part
cause.
here.
Treaties
Same
can be
thing.
burned.
Oh well, no, still very good.
Hands which
I
shook
enjoyed
over whatever
my
deal
time
you struck
immensely.
can be lopped off
Fucking
at the
immensely.
wrist.
Thank you, Avowed, for being good to me. One of the best combats I've played in quite some time. I know people will not agree with that. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Game Pass. I got to play it. So here's to Obsidian. Here's to Avowed. Here's to like a possible Pillars of Eternity 3. Hell yes. Thank you for joining me and sticking with me. I know like a lot of end of RPGs and beginning of RPGs is super dialogue heavy. It's just the way it goes. You're kind of basically seeing the endings. I really liked how we got little resolution to each of their little companion quests. I liked it. I like the open world area instead of open world. We'll see. We're gonna feel that strain when it comes to Xenoblade Chronicles X and Assassin's Creed Shadows, both with massive open worlds, and you're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel it. You're gonna be missing. Open world area allows you to still have lots of room to breathe in, but you're like slowly doing all the caves, dungeons, quests, and you feel like you've finished that area and you move on. Very hard to do that open world because you're like, oh, I forgot something here. Oh, I'm actually over here, but I'm in the middle of the main quest here. But then I need to go back here. I forgot something, and it's just you're being pulled in every direction. I know that feeling. Eventually, you have like a miniature breakdown, and you just don't do any quest, and you just wander off. Like I can't be the only person that just, you know, reinstalls Skyrim and just goes and plays an hour or 2 or 3 hours just wandering in the wilderness fighting dragons and stuff. And that's kind of what it boils down to. But yeah, that was a little bit of Avowed. Give it a shot. Go try it. You can try bow and arrow. You can try two-handed axes. You don't have to do what I do. You can go full spells with 2 wands or 2 grimoires and stuff. Give it a shot. Don't listen to what people are saying. You never know. You might find your next favorite RPG. Thank you so much. I'll see you all later, okay? Goodbye. Good night.